All right, what up, Stenos on that 7 stream streak? Here we are, back with Rat. God, back with a mouse and keyboard. It just feels good. It just feels good to have a mouse and keyboard in hand. All right, I've got to switch categories too. We're back in Project Zomboid. And it's a foggy day. Oh my gosh, it's been foggy where I live. It's been, well, not this foggy. Definitely not this foggy. But it's been very unseasonably warm where I live. And I don't like it. I want the seasons to be normal. It's better for the migraines when the seasons are normal. But I mean, I can't hate it being kind of warm. All right, I've got food. I've got lots of matches, an empty gas can. What was my plan? Do I have notes? Well, let's find out notes and helicopter date. That was 11/9. We could do a helicopter here. We could definitely do a helicopter event here. It's been so long. That might be fun. Do a little heli at the Carl. 10:31. So potentially in a day or two. This is heli today. But I think that was from last stream, honestly. I don't think this is today's this starting stream message. I think that was a last starting stream message. I don't think the helicopter's today, but let's listen to the radio. We'll find out. Ooh, I also have to say I have dabbled in Minecraft Fortnite. So far it's free. So it definitely feels like a little bit of if you like a ripoff of Valheim. Feels like a tiny bit of like a ripoff of Valheim, just like a tiny bit, but I don't know, maybe Valheim wasn't the first of its kind. But it's very Valheim-esque in a lot of ways. Some people might like the graphics more. I found Valheim to be more immersive. Just the way the wind and the weather systems work. The storms. But there's ray tracing. There's that to be said for it. Soundtrack while sailing was awesome. Yeah, Valheim's one of those games one day I'll play that on stream. One day when I've done all the things I want to do in Project Zomboid, I'll start doing all the things I always wanted to do in Valheim. All right, you could eat and you are hungry, so just go ahead and eat. I think I want to try fishing today. It'll be interesting to see if Rat now with fishing 5 can actually spearfish successfully during winter time. All right, and don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that roast. That'll definitely kill me if I accidentally eat that raw roast. Or I fear it. Like, that's a lot of raw meat. That's a lot of not good juju. I feel like that would be death. I mean, speaking of Valheim, I'm waiting to see what happens with light, no fire. Is that an expansion? I haven't been keeping up. My only issue with Valheim, or issue is a strong way to put it. I wish there was more robust character customization. I think that's one of the Project Zomboid's clothing layering system is really good. It's really good. We don't talk, like, for a survival game, like, you have a lot of options with the Project Zomboid clothing layering system. And there's some mods that really, like, fully take advantage of this better than, like, vanilla stuff can. Or Indie Stone has pushed the limits. I mean, I wish it was more detailed. Like, I wish you could choose whether or not you wanted to layer a tank top over or under a crop top or something like that. But for what it is, I mean, there's so much detail. There's so much customization with, like, the jewelry and, like, all the little pieces in Project Zomboid. I feel like that's what I'm missing in a lot of other survival games. Like, just, I want the option. I want the option. Give me more options. Even if I pick the basic bitch combo at the end of the day, just let me look at the options first. So that's my... I think that's why Valheim doesn't quite draw me in the way Project Zomboid does. Give me that character customization. I was watching the VOD, but I'm still 2 hours behind. Hey, it's okay. Lurk, chat, it's all good to me. As long as you're entertained. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to start decorating the Carl. I have such, like, a strong vision. So normally, maybe you're like this too, but when I'm, like, back with the main base, I kind of have, like, a look of what I'm going for, like a rough overall picture of what I want the Moldra nest to look like. But that's more, I'm letting that be more influenced by what I find or what I'm drawn to or what the character's experience is pulling them into. Like, I'm not trying to rush to a finished design. I don't have a complete vision. I'm letting the story shape it. But here, for this place, I have, like, a complete vision. Like, I have a complete vision, at least for the downstairs and the upstairs. I have a vision. So I just want to get the shit to execute it. And part of that is getting those wonderful glass containers. I feel like that'll be so fancy. I want that, I just, you know, in all those fantasy TV shows or stories where the hero walks into, like, the weapon arsenal and is like, they're like, all right, what weapon are you drawn to? Pick, oh chosen one. That's the experience I want to cultivate for future rats when they come here. Are you going to be a rat of the short blade? God, having enough katanas that I can just have a character go long blade from day one. I think that's my wealth goal. having like just a container full of katanas, I think is my ultimate project zomboid, or one of my project zomboid wealth status symbols I want to achieve. Just an entire box full of katanas. Your mini rant about clothing customization made a great clip. Is it a rant? It's a TED Talk. It's a TED Talk. It was the unexpected. I mean, they're rants, I guess. But look, I love the clothes, okay? Don't sleep on the clothes. Don't sleep on hair layering, okay? That's something Indie Stone does neglect, all right? Get better. Get better, Indie Stone. We need more hats compatible with all hairstyles, okay? Not every long hairstyle needs to get squished into a weird ponytail just because you put on a baseball cap, all right? I believe in you. Don't sleep on the hairstyles. You know who didn't sleep? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has some of the best vanilla hairstyle options of any game. Like, the fucking pigtails from the Fallout series kill me. I think they're called hogtails. They've been there since Fallout 3. They're the ugliest pigtail option I've ever seen. And they like redo it for Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. God, did they? I haven't checked 76. I swear to God, if that ugly ass pigtail hairstyle's in 76, there's no hope for video gaming future. It's not there. Have you found the annotated map for the March Ridge complex? Not on this character, but I have for Bunny. Rat is not allowed to open maps yet. I want to open maps, but I don't think the rats can't open maps until they have traversed a city by themselves. So Moldra, I'm getting really close to the point where I could read. I think I would be okay reading a map of Moldra. Like, I've basically been everywhere. There are a couple more pockets of exploration, but once I do that, I'd be comfortable reading a Moldra map. But I can't just do annotated maps because annotated maps don't tell you what map you'll be reading. So annotated maps are going to be a long time out on Rat. So long in the distance that I don't know if they'll actually be of value because we'll have explored most of the places. But I'll still, once we get to that point, I'll still open them and we'll read and note take and maybe explore and revisit places. But that's kind of what's going on. I want to have my cake and eat it too, but unfortunately I cannot have both of those things. I want to read the annotated maps, but I also don't want to record any of the data I get from the annotated maps. Maybe there's a mod that lets you do that. That's such a hyper specific request though. That's a fucking streamer mod right there. That's a fucking streamer mod. No one else would really. I mean, maybe you would. Maybe someone would. God, I'm not going. Okay, I want to go out and into town, but I'm not going out and into town when it looks like this. When it looks like this. doing the hogtails on a male character and just looking at his deadpan face with that hair. I mean, it's just so much of a meme at this point that it's fine. The Fallout hogtails, but just the fact that someone at one point in time was like, yes, this is good enough. No, it was not. Go back to the hairstyle drawing room. These hairstyles suck. They're awful. Do better. Do better. All right. This needs to come out. I could not do that before because I didn't want to break it. If I put this here, I'll be able to pass through it, right? Because of the window. Yes. Oh, I could, I should dig for worms. I can dig for worms. Unless, did I bring a bunch of bait? I can't remember if I brought bait or not. It wasn't that. Someone said that's fine, then kept saying just use those again. No, but one person at one point, Kimmy, one person is responsible. We can maybe forgive the people who just kept passing the buck of the hairstyle. But one person has ownership of those egregious Fallout hairstyles. One person made those those artistic decisions and was like, yep, this is what I got. And then like turned that in to like the group, to their boss, and was like, yep, these are the hairstyles. Did someone specifically request the pigtails? They're like, we gotta have one. I need it. This is the kind of gaming history that needs to be documented. These are the decisions one person made. God, when was Fallout 3 released? 2001? When was Fallout released? Fallout 3. What year is it? 2008? No fucking way. 2008? No. All right, well, that's fine. 2008? And then New Vegas came out right after? Damn, what a fucking year. What a fucking decade. You got a nice setup. We've returned. We've returned to Rat's ancestral home. So Rat started out here. She was born in this cabin, went up and down these woods, and then only spent the last 6 or 7-ish months over here. And now she's come back for the holiday season after clearing this road. God, my God, what a task. We'll see how, that'll be interesting, how well the road has really stayed clear. Let's combine these matches. I'm gonna get some bait for my traps. Do I have a shovel? I do. Keeping a shovel on me is such a weird permanent favorite, but I actually really... I get a lot of use out of it. It's kind of nice to have always have a shovel. And it's 0.5. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing to have on you at all times. Just think about it. If you're looking for items to add to your permanent on your character at all times kit, try a shovel. And if you like it, you like it. What? Empty bottle? Let's fix that. Could have been a malicious compliance fulfilling a demand for a specific number of hairstyles. I mean, that's fair, but really the person you're hurting most with that is me. It's me. The person who wants more hairstyles. Would you really want to hurt your consumer? The person that's going to spend like 10 hours in character customization. Think about that player. Sometimes the character customization, character creation is the whole game for some players. Some people really do spend more time making characters than they actually do playing the game. Don't sleep on that part. And oftentimes people their only motivation to play the video game is to get more cool shit. Like in Dark Souls, that's basically your whole motivation. It's like, hey, you want a new outfit? You want a cool new toy to hold in your hand? You want a cool new weapon that makes it so you can get more cool outfits and weapons? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Dress up. The ultimate reward. We all just want the shiny new clothes, okay? Did you sow all that farmland stuff to prevent that stuff from growing there again? Making a path? Yes. Yeah, I kind of use digging furrows to sketch a design out in Project Zomboid. So if I was going to plan to connect these two paths by pouring dirt or something, I would dig furrows and use that to get my because this goes from a 2 to a 1. Like, how do I just go straight one path all the way there, or do you taper it? I like furrows for that. And then yes, it's great to use furrows to map out a path, and then the furrows actually prevent things from growing there. It's perfect. All right, we've got a little more time. The fog has kind of cleared. Do a little foraging. It'll be one rat's duty to clear the trails. Oh my gosh. There's a house somewhere out here. A little camper house that I want to get to. But we're dealing with 2 years of growth. So the path is quite blocked and full of zombies. Rat attempted it one time. I attempted it once on her during winter, and it was rough. So, was slow going, not a lot of reward. Decided to stop wasting my energy in that direction. Oh my god, this is a pumpkin? No fucking way, no fucking way. I can make a jack-o'-lantern. Oh my gosh. One of the ultra rare crafting recipes. We just forged a pumpkin? It is possible. Okay. Shit. I should clip this. This is important. I must serve as Project Zomboid Science. All right, I got it. I got it. Christmas miracles do exist. This is like a Halloween miracle. Oh my god, this Twitch title. This Twitch title. Dainty cold grass kippa. Do I just carve it now? Do I carve it now? I'm so excited. What does this look like? Let's wait. I can wait. Will this glow? Do the pumpkins glow? Are jack-o'-lanterns like forever light sources? I'm so excited. I hope my hopes aren't dashed. I hope this is cool. I have a few Project Zomboid mysteries left. Like a few things that I have never seen. I've never seen in a video. Like I really truly don't know what a carved jack-o'-lantern looks like. I hope it's cool. I hope I'm getting hyped. I mean, this looks pretty dope. I like this model. This model looks good. Deep forest too. Deep forest was the biome we found that in. Wild plants extremely rare. That's just super luck. All right, Rat, how about giant spiffo statue? Go. Giant spiffo statue, go. No? No? Can you wear it on your head? We will find out, question mark? We'll definitely find out. I didn't know pumpkins were in game. Oh my gosh. Eggs too? See, gosh. The forest rats, this is why we have to have rats spawn here. This area needs a lot of maintenance. The Pumpkin King. Queen. The Pumpkin God. Nature's IRL Christmas bounty. All right, fishing time. Oh my gosh, a pumpkin. I'm so excited. I can't wait to chop you up. I can't wait to chop you up. All right, I am in fishing hours, so here's hoping. I do have my nerfed nature settings. Rat is working with level 5. We're trying to spearfish. 1 hour. No luck. This is brutal. If nerfed nature settings mean you can't spearfish until way late spearfishing levels, I think they should just make that base game. Well, I mean, I know they're tweaking fishing minigame anyway, but I would recommend that. I like... Oh, I got one thing. Okay. It's possible. All right, good. You got one small fish. And we could start betting on number and types of fish. Let's get some data. Does another Project Zomboid streamer do that? I feel like... Did I see Beaten Buzzers do that? I think this is past fishing time. But since we're here. No, I like it. I'm thinking, what are the... That is a good gamba. I remember... I'm pretty sure... I just want to give credit if I saw it since I had seen it somewhere prior. But, what would the Project Zomboid casino have? It would have sticks. It would have fishing. I mean, I guess you could have trap gamba. You gamba on the weight or how many of your traps get triggered. I like the weight-based trap idea. How big will this rabbit be? 4 to 6 is morning time. Yeah, it's like 4 to 6:59. So I always just think 4 to 7. And then nighttime fishing's what? 6 p.m. or 1800 to... $20.59. $20.59. Let's hope we got birds, and then we'll be doing a stick gamba because somebody wants to eat. All right, but we won't be here. Ooh, we got all 3 of our traps. Nice. We won't be here too long. I think we might even head out tonight. Or not tonight, but tomorrow. I do want to bring the sledgehammer up. I want to bring the sledgehammer up. I might try to bring a better car. We'll see. We'll see how the road is on the way back. And I definitely need to bring some gas up here. Stuff to do. There's a close by gas station though, so maybe I don't need to bring gas. I can just get gas. Oh my gosh. The pumpkin. Adding a little bit of spice to her. Oh, let me start the prediction. All right, for how many branches? I don't think it's going to be branches. Yeah, we're sticks. Well, we're how many sticks until the sticks run out? So. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. This is a simple game to play. As we discussed, it's a little bit of gamba. It's just going to be how many sticks will it take for a rat to get this fire started. She doesn't have outdoorsman and is not a park ranger. So a little bit, no boost. But she does have the luxury of the sturdy stick, at least for 6 tries. I would say it's a pretty even split for Rat 7 with her traits. Maybe leans a little more towards 2 stick, maybe. It's hard to say, honestly. Bunny's definitely 1 stick. But Rat, she's a little more random. Oh, I can add seasoning to this one. Yes, parsley. Cilantro. Apparently can't add parsley or cilantro to the stir fry now. That would be disgusting. Unheard of. Add fuel, pine cones. I'm gonna purify some drinking water. Agitated, feeling a little sad. Go ahead, have a cigarette. Let's do a little wander. Because chat, you still have 2 minutes. So after I grab some of the tools, mainly just the sledgehammer, we're going to finish expanding this upstairs roofed area. Sledgehammer and then a car that can help me move some furniture. And then I guess we'll be up here for a little while. I'm going to take all of my food, bring it here. We're going to rebase up here for a little bit. I want to kind of finalize this building project. Kind of finish up this area, and then once Rat 7's done with this, time to take on Louisville. That'll be the next mission. As long as Rat 7 is alive, she'll be pushing towards, I guess, the initial recovery of Rat 6 and Rat 2. And then once she's recovered those 2 rats, it'll just be straight on to Louisville. And maybe some side projects here and there when our brain is breaking from just the sheer amount of murder and onslaught that Louisville is going to provide. They'll be like, no, thank you. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I wish to be free. We'll have little side projects. You, sir, are everywhere. Mr. Moon Moon Prime, a man of taste. You see him in a streamer's chat, you know it's good vibes. Much like Zomboid Zombies, I am always watching. You're looking out. The nighttime watch, making sure no zombies sneak up on the camp. All right, predictions have been run. Welcome to the pitch black darkness of the Carl Casino. The rat gambling addiction is starting. That's, you know, honestly, this is why we will do fish gambling. When we return, one day, when we return to the luxury nest, we'll do like a full like gambler's den setup here. Like all the pool tables, the arcade stuff. We'll dedicate this whole area. This will be like our little this will be Knox Vegas. Yes, this will be Knox County Vegas, Knox Vegas right there. The luxury rat nest. If Fallout New Vegas has taught me anything, it's the apocalypse wants its gamba. All right, sorry, getting distracted. Let's start this fire. What were the predictions? Ooh, 92% one stick, 8% two stick, and then 0% 3+. Will the void feast tonight? Let's find out. Let's find out. Will the void feast? Will the rats have a bounty of points? Ooh, all right. That was not one stick. We're on to stick 2. Is this going to be a 3+ situation? I'm heading off. Take care. Ooh, have a good night. This is a 3+ situation. The void will feast. The void is gonna feast. Let's see if we're going to a lightning round or not, though. Ooh, no, that was 3 right on the money. Right on the money. Feed the void. All in on red. Tempest, if you're still here, Merry Christmas. Have a good one. I visited Louisville for the first time last night. I reached the front barricade, quickly got overwhelmed, and drove all the way back to Rosewood at my Sunday driver pace. You know what? I like that. That shows a strong sense of character. You were like, nope, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. This is not the way. This is not the way. You're like, all right, about face. No, we need a new plan. New plan. The current plan, not gonna work. Driving straight into Louisville, not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not planning to drive into Louisville either. It'll be a slow. I kind of want to do a base build over the bridge from West Point to Louisville, where all the broken cars are, and then just keep the railroad bridge for traversing. Maybe do a little bit of both. I'm not sure. But I do know I want to do a build there. And I think that's where I'll launch my campaign against the West Point zombies from. Oh, and the food is ready. Hopefully good weather tomorrow. Good weather, check radio, make sure no fire is coming. Bob is lost. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. 3% milk. Conejo, 25 stream streak. What the fuck? My man, I appreciate that. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays to you. Thanks for being here. That's a long ass time. All right. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just recognizing the dedication. Dear God, it is totally fine if you want to take a break, but that is multiple months. Multiple months. I stream about 4 times a week. A little bit more than a month of a streak. God damn. Thank you. Merry Christmas. I actually subbed last week, but I couldn't get rid of the sub alert. Oh no. Was Twitch being annoying? I'm so sorry if Twitch was being annoying to you. Oh my gosh, in our little safety hole. I think this might eventually get turned into an internal elevator. All right. We made it here. Why are you so heavy? What's so heavy? All right. I want to leave the cooking stuff here. So go ahead, eat this, and then we're headed out. I'm currently at 19 watch streak, so my next stream I hit 20. Oh my gosh, the pumpkin. All right, I want to carve the pumpkin before I leave. That's important. God, I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going to mess it up. But how could I mess it up? How could I mess it up? How could I mess it up? It's here. I'm just going to press craft one. And everything will be fine. It's already over. It happened so fast. It's already done. Jack-o'-lantern fresh. Minus 40. Oh, it's gonna rot. It's gonna rot. It's gonna rot. You can't rot jack-o'-lantern. All right, well, it's cute. It's cute. I don't think it's a light source, but it's cute. It's cute. I approve. I approve the jack-o'-lantern. There's no way I'm gonna. It's not gonna rot, but I'll never compost it. We will have rotten jack-o'-lantern as a testament to our achievements. It's not gonna rot. It's gonna get an apocalypse makeover. It's not gonna rot. It's gonna get an apocalypse makeover. Even if I freeze it, if I leave that area where it is frozen for too long, it'll, I mean, even if you leave it in the freezer, it can still rot in the freezer. It just slows it down. Ugh. Because I messed up the stream earlier, I can't. I think I was going for 2 hours, so now this is hour number 3. Right? Right. Rex Alamander, afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon to you. So yeah, there's no way I can keep that pumpkin fresh. Also, I want to stare at it. I don't want to leave it in a freezer. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to enjoy it for as long as I can. All right, I think I left my car nearby. So the plan for today is just get to the car, hop in car, drive back to either my little forward operations base or just drive all the way home. It depends on how clear the road is. Right now we're just running because if I take my time and I forage, it'll take forever to get there. Also, let's check, see if today's a helicopter day or not, because that will change what I do if it is a helicopter day. It's a helicopter day. We're staying here. I don't want to disrupt all the clearing I've done for the road. All personnel, order 204 has been issued. Clear skies. No, no helicopter. Looking good. Nice. Nice. It would have been really annoying if it was a helicopter day. Oh, and then while we're here, we need to we'll work on Rat 1's burial as well. Jeez, you're just Rat 7. Are you the Undertaker? Rat 7, the Undertaker? We'll see. That title, you've got to bury a couple more rats, I think, before you unlock that title. But she's definitely going for it. Undertaker, the rat that has buried the most rats. It'd be cool if they added little key ring charms you could attach to your bag. Yes, 100%. Some people I'm sure hate that stuff, couldn't care less, but anything that just is like a little reward for putting in the time and effort, any little collectible, like people love collectibles. Resident Evil has collectibles. Shoot those bobbleheads. Let me have some key rings. Shit, I already basically do that in Project Zomboid. I just hoard keys. It's a symbol of my combat prowess. How many keys do you have? Oh, well, I've got 17 keys. I've got 17 keys, not including car keys. How many? Oh, so you've killed that many zombies, but how many keys do you have? All the dumb little things you can be proud of in Project Zomboid. It's the best. There's an item to hoard for everyone. I promise you. In Project Zomboid, there's something that you too will want to hoard. 20-bound keyring. My keyring is its own weapon. Aren't keys weightless? Yeah. This is why it's the ultimate hoard. 0 weight. Weighs nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right, almost to the car. We made pretty good time. Car looking absolutely fucked. Zomboid science. How many keys does it take to make the weight register? None? Can I unequip my keyring? Yeah. It'll never gain weight. Your keyring is a magical void outside. It's one of the things that lets Rat know she's in a simulation. It's one of the things that lets Rat know that this is all just a big test and she's not really dying. The whole world is a simulation. That's why the keyring doesn't weigh anything, obviously. It's why rats have been collecting key rings for generations. It's proof. Proof that this world is just a fake. I like to think that the rats, some of the rats might believe the world is real, or others might believe it's all just a simulation. I think there's much discourse amongst the rat populace. Why? Hello, zombie that walked into the woods. Would you care to come out? That's right, I don't have to pull your body off of the road. Because driving over corpses doesn't hurt the car. The hardest habit to break. My nice little neat piles of zombie corpses. It doesn't, Andy? Apparently not. The science is in. Retinaru has a video about it. Mary did some testing for us here. Not even if you drive over the corpses fast, and so many crawlers. Not even if you... I thought that driving over the zombies didn't hurt... Sorry. I knew that the corpses themselves weren't wear and tear on the car, but I thought if you drove fast and your car bouncing up and down, I thought that caused wear and tear on the car. But it doesn't. Apparently, it's nothing. I mean, I guess if you drive really crazy, you got to worry about flipping your vehicle potentially, but apart from that... And then I think you even have to, like, you know, kind of go out of your way to drive like a maniac. Hello, ma'am. I didn't see you there. To flip your car. So I think it's safe. I think it's relatively safe. At least for, like, just a couple. I don't think you have to worry about it. Flipping is the cause, driving over bushes. And if you run into the zombies, obviously. But when you're driving over things, zombie corpses are fine. The ambulance is a wheelie monster? The ambulance in particular? I'll still probably try to keep one side of the road clear because I just enjoy a nice smooth ride. But it is nice knowing I don't have to. Like if there's just one in the middle of the road, it's not like, oh no, I wasted everything. I need to move that one corpse. It's fine. I can just wait for it to decay. Like I said, old habits die hard. We all have our preferences. I like nice little neat piles off to the side of the road. What can I say? You too. Over here. I was gonna say, I hear more zombies. Anyone else? Anyone got anything good? I got my brother killed while moving corpses off the road to clear the way. Can't wait to tell him it never even mattered. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta keep, you gotta keep those lessons. I mean, I don't know. I guess rip the band-aid off now. But maybe you don't have to say died for no reason. Maybe you can be like, hey, you don't have to die again for no reason. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. That's not my road, right? I think I pulled the map real quick. Where are we? Yes. So I keep driving straight and then that's my road. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of zombies. Do I want to kill them or do I want to head home? I think I'm going to head home. She's hungry. I don't have any food. Let's keep driving. And I honestly don't know what the road will be. Excuse me. Kind of pushed through some commotion last time. So I'm sure I'll have to do a little bit of re-clearing next time we stop through. This will be good. We're gonna do I'm gonna bring the truck. I'm gonna bring the truck and then I'm gonna try to I want to get at least one of the trailers. Ooh, should I try to bring a trailer home with this car? I'll see. Let's see how it goes. Maybe. It's a possibility. Can see where we've been putting in some work. Jeez, yeah, definitely gonna need to re-clear this. It's very nice that I can even sneak on through. All right, and I need to go all the way down and around the curve, so I don't need to worry about the gravel roads. I'm not taking them today. I have not tested. Okay, so Andy asked this question. So anything that causes the car to jostle will not cause wear and tear, question mark? Like even driving off-road? Mary responded, I have not tested bouncing off-road. I was curious about that as well. I wasn't quick to answer because I was like, I don't know. Well, let's wait and see what chat has to say. Let's wait and see what chat has to say, because I don't know. I think it feels like off-roading damaged the car, but it also felt to me like driving over corpse piles damaged the car, and that is wrong. That was placebo damage. The car just thought it was dying when in actuality it was fine. Here's my turn. You don't have to, Mary, you don't, I appreciate you sciencing, but don't ever feel obligated. I would hate, I don't want to push all the Project Zomboid busy work onto you. Just so you know, I appreciate it, but it is never expected. Live your life, order your furniture, play your own damn video games. But it is interesting. It is interesting to know. All right. If I dismantle that car, I think I can slide in there. I can slide in there and get the, shit. Did I not bring my stuff? Did I not bring my things? Do I not have my metalworking gear here? Maybe I left it inside the house. If not, that's fine. We'll just dip out and head home now. I'm playing the amazing video game called Real Life. Where ordering furniture is a real mechanics check. Getting a new... Ordering furniture online is tough though. Good luck. I'm always worried it looks nicer online than what it'll actually look like IRL. Oh shoot. Right. I forgot I have 2 backpacks now. Just clearing out this house. Give me the bowl. Give me all this. I need this to come back with me. That's all my cooking devices. And that can also come with me. I'll leave the duffel bag. You know, I'm gonna leave the duffel bag. And the brown sugar, just so that I know there's one piece of food out here in the middle of nowhere. If I'm ever super desperate, I can be like, there's brown sugar at that one random house. Maybe I should write that on the map. Brown sugar. Sugar here. I'll just do a little food symbol. Little apple. Tiny bit of food. Oh, gotta make sure the dimensions are correct. Yeah, good luck. I've had some success ordering furniture online, and then I've had other regrets. Regrets. All right. 5:40, hungry. Rat ventures off, hoping to make it back to the nest. I'll be back for Carl. Well, tomorrow, and if tomorrow's a helicopter day, not tomorrow. We got more shotgun shells though, so if tomorrow is a helicopter day, we will be back to pushing towards Louisville. Clearing that road. The northbound highway out of Muldra. Do the highways have names in Project Zomboid? I want names for these roads. Ooh. They're getting quite thick with the zombies. Places I was not expecting zombies. All right, also I think I have retained some of my driving skills that I'm earning every stream now, driving up and down this road. Nothing like planning out a really long drive to force yourself to get better at driving in Project Zomboid. Nothing like tackling your fears head on. I'm afraid to hit a zombie going this fast with no windshield. I'm gonna slow it down. I don't want to die. It's never happened to me, but I'm fairly certain I've seen it happen to other people where taking a zombie to the face while driving a vehicle will break some of your bones. And I don't want broken bones. Maybe one day when we're ready to grind first aid, but not fucking today. Today we have too many chores. All right. We're almost back to civilization. Not too bad. Zombie hiding behind the trees. Is that our first zombie crash of the drive? That's not too bad. I'll take that. I'll take one zombie crash for the drive. Scooching around the corner. Right, and remember, we're swapping cars, Claire. Swapping into the nice car. This one's... You know what, maybe... I don't even know if this can be a beater car anymore. It's going to the car graveyard. Where... Here, I need to back it up so I can see what the problem with it is. No windshield. This parking lot is where my beaters go to die. There was almost a zombie to the face right on cue. Hey. When you least expect it. Sorry, I just wanted to do a better parking job there. I'm gonna empty out. Decent amount of loot to put away. OCD satisfied for now. Look, it just looks nicer, okay? I'm not the person who's pushing through the pigtail hairstyle, all right? I'm the person who's obsessively looking through 1950s and 60s glamour magazines and painstakingly whittling down the Fallout 4 hairstyles to something modern yet reminiscent of the time period it's based on, okay? I'm the person who didn't turn anything in because they were paralyzed by decision anxiety and couldn't pick. I know my weaknesses. Still a bunch of crap. I need to grab my gasoline canisters from my base, and I will bring them all with me. We're taking the stockpiles. That'll be nice. I think we'll be able to make barrels. Will we be able to make our own barrels of gasoline? Jeez, look at that driving. Look at all that overcorrecting, yet without running into anything. I have ascended. I feel like instead of being F tier, I'm D tier now. Afternoon, Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas to you. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. You know, I kind of hope we have a little bit of a... Oh Oh my goodness gracious. The traps. I kind of hope we have a little bit of a helicopter day soon. Or tomorrow. I wouldn't mind running down to Dixie and getting some more gravel. Alright, I have a couple traps left. Let me just put these away. Because I foresee at least a several month stay over back at the Carl. So we can put the traps away. We won't be trapping again. For at least a little bit. Man, I don't know what happened. I made this whole video. I built these lamps. And then I made this whole video. Well, and then I left them on. I built them in the morning, left them on, went to check them back at night, and they ran out of battery. But since replacing the battery, it feels like they stay on a ridiculously long time. I don't know what happened. But since replacing the battery after I built them, the lamp seems to stay on because obviously this was left on. Maybe because I'm leaving the area and coming back, it's running for a shorter amount of time. I don't know. I don't know what is happening there. But I don't understand that science. I'm inclined to think that if I leave it on and then I leave the area, as soon as I unload this chunk, it stops draining battery. So that when I come back and it's nighttime and the game reloads this chunk, not much actual drain has been registered. And so that's why when I built it, stayed all day at base and came back, it was already off. But when I forget to leave it up, when I forget to turn it off and leave the area, it seems to last for days and days. That's my hypothesis. That's what I'm going to tell myself is happening so I can embrace reality. All right, I'll come back and pick through that. Some stuff is staying and some stuff will be coming with us. Oh, is the power still on? Yeah, the generator's still going. Fuel 65%, condition 91%. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all, generator. Lots of lovely compost. So cozy being back. This will be fun to organize. All right. Do I do this now? Why not? Gonna pet that dog? I love that sound bite. It gives me such joy. Yes. I mean, not in that situation because I think the dog was asleep, so you can't pet the dog. But in all other situations, absolutely. You can pet the dog. Welcome in. BJ882. No, BJA82. There we go. All right, we got a lot of dried chickpeas. Did you stop transferring? I love my walk-in food pantry. My walk-in pantry. It's very nice. Do I have rice in here? This way I kind of use up the one I have before opening a new one. Rice, you can go in with the beans. Oats, you go in with the pancake mix. You're like breakfast foods. You're separate. You're not going to be used in the same recipes. Alright, leather gloves. Let's put some painkillers away. I got weapons to put away. Got tarps. I need to bring... I'll just bring all of the garbage bags. I don't think I'll need 53 garbage bags, but I'll bring 53 garbage bags. I should replace these wooden boxes with metal boxes just for the increased capacity. All right, and then that's going upstairs, I think. I want to make some more traps to take with me. Probably do that in the morning. What do you think about this? I'm going to put my rabbit traps near the fishing hole. So at night when I go to fish, bait my traps when I leave. Foolproof plan. And then I need to check food. Because she is starving. And I don't know if I even have any unfrozen food which to give Rat. Merry Christmas, crazy people. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Are you eating good food? I had such a good dinner. I had ham. I had sweet potato casserole. I had green beans. I'll be doing baked potatoes tonight. Well, I guess it depends on how much sweet potato we have left, but I'll be doing baked potatoes soon. I just can't eat too much. At the same time, but I've got apple pie. I made Muddy Buddies, Christmas Muddy Buddies. That's food is my favorite part of the holiday. I enjoy it so much. Pineapple we can put away. What are Muddy Buddies? It's like probably like a colloquial term for like a Chex Mix kind of thing that you make sweet instead of savory. So the way I make mine is you melt peanut butter and chocolate together, and then you coat like the Chex, like the cereal Chex, with pretzels, and you coat that in the chocolate peanut butter, and then you get powdered sugar and you coat those chocolate covered Chexes and pretzels with the powdered sugar, so then they're not sticky to touch. And then you mix in some red and green M&Ms for Christmas festivities, and thus you have a delicious concoction. A delicious concoction of which to eat and enjoy. All right, 30 potatoes, all frozen. Do I want to carry this stuff on me? I think so, actually. I was debating about leaving it. Do I leave it in the fridge? I mean, nothing's going to be ready to cook right now, so I might as well leave it in the fridge. Wait for it to thaw, go to bed, eat again in the morning. Not even all of the stuff is going to fit. Here, if I stand here, can I reach everything? Excellent. Well, it's good. This is a good problem to have. It's good to have so much food that you have trouble taking it with you. I'll be able to freeze it though. Once I have a generator at the Carl, so I'll bring the gas. That'll be an important thing to grab. I have to grab the gas. I'll load up the car. There are 2 gas stations though, so if I don't grab gas at the easy one, I can always grab gas from where we're gonna bury Rat 1. Corvonero. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 month sub. I appreciate it. 1% milk. Gotten your first dose of Forever Friendship chemicals from Taya's marker. Please come back monthly for another dose. It's a lot of bits. You just became a VIP. You got it. Witjen Chomsteinsky. You just became a VIP. Photocopying your name. Because that's a lot of characters to trust me not to make a typo in. All right, here you go. Now VIP shall be redeemed 1 million. No, no, no. Actually, for today and today only, for a little Christmas miracle. I'm not raising it. Don't you knock at my door. That better be one of you actually knocking at my door. I take it back. That better be chat and not a real zombie. That better be chat and not a real zombie. Infinite. For the rest of the day, I won't raise the price. So if you were close, maybe you'll be lucky. Otherwise, it doubles. And then it might keep doubling. Happy eat too much day. Every holiday is an eat more than you should holiday. That's the best part of every holiday. Thanksgiving, eat food. Christmas, eat food. St. Patrick's Day, drink and eat food. Valentine's Day, eat dessert and good food. 4th of July, you think it's the fireworks? Wrong. It's the barbecues. It's the cookouts. It's also eating food. Halloween, dressing up in costume? Wrong. It's all about eating food. Every holiday, just a food day. Except for Earth Day. Earth Day is when we're sad and we think about the earth and we try to do better. Earth Day is about cleaning the planet. All right, 4 a.m. Jeez, why is it always 4 a.m.? Okay. Can I put this in the fridge? Good. Snack, you need a snack. Go ahead and have some chips, you know, just oh, we got some chips. Look at all these yellow chips. Eat some of these yellow chips. I've got too many of those. One more. Chips are a rare yet infinite resource. You can farm chips off of zombies, so have no fear. They're relatively common. All right, 420, just go to sleep. Hope if it's a helicopter today, tomorrow, it's not an early helicopter. And we will finish getting ready. Maybe with that 17.2K. The void ate it. Not me. Blame the void. But has anyone from your chat family puked from food only and no alcohol? No. I have never overeaten to the point where I threw up. I'm not one of my cats. I'm not my fattest cat. Or my skinny cat who eats like way too much sometimes for no rhyme or reason. My brother did. We're all still laughing. Oh my God. The family trauma. It's setting in now. Did you eat so much you vomited everywhere at Christmas? Seems no copter today. We'll check. Double check. Making sure that thing is going. Give me my large backpack. What other Actually, I don't want that. Never mind. In here, hold more treats. Okay. Cabbage. Cabbage first. Cabbage needs to be cooked as much as possible. And then carrots? I don't know. I wonder if I should be... I'll use the bird. I got one bird. I guess we're doing another gamba. Once again, how many sticks? And just a reminder, chat, it was 3+, so anything can happen. It's a rat gamba. The tyranny of one stick does not reign supreme here. Okay, let's try to catch the weather. Nothing? No air activity? Taking a second. We are safe to live another day. Right, seems right. Thank you, chat. All right, and I'll just leave you on, actually. That's your purpose. You stay on forever now, radio. What a great purpose. You are always being used. You're always useful. The void will not eat this time. Hey, I mean, that's the best. That's when you know. If you have the opportunity in a stick gamba to be the one person to get everything, always put yourself in that position. That's a good position to be in. No matter how unlikely the odds are. If you can, I think you can, the smallest bet is just like 10 channel points. $10 channel points for a chance to bring home the whole pot. And let's not forget the sledgehammer. That's an equally important thing to bring. Sledgehammer and gas cans. Maybe 100 worms. You know? Just for the hell of it. Didn't see it the 9 broadcast. It happens at 8, right? Yes. Yes, Rosemorn. You were correct. I did believe you. I just figured I'd check, you know? 2 eyes better than 1. But yeah, 8 a.m. is when it switches over and it'll give you the new report. And then you should theoretically hear air activity right after the first 8 a.m. report. And then 9 is like the earliest the helicopter can actually show up. Doing some extra protein heavy meals right now because I don't want to lose that weight. I gotta bring stuff to make a cake as well. I have butter there, so I don't think I'll need to bring butter. But I'll check to make sure I have everything else. Worst thing that would happen is I have to run down here for something. Go ahead and cook this little piece of meat. Ooh, prediction has been run. This is the type of fireplace she'll just directly pull straight out of. So I don't need to have one in the inventory. Here we go. First stick, 22%. Riding on this, 1.8k channel points. 26 on 2 stick. Hoping to hear that sweet, sweet sound. All right, 1 stick, not happening. Will it be 2 stick? Or will 52% of you, 4.3k channel points, once again be victorious at 3+ sticks? Looks like it. 3+ sticks on a streak. But will we be going for lightning round stick gamba? We'll be finding out right now whether or not this... Ooh, 3+ right there, right on the wire. No lightning round. Here you go. Paying it out, though. Please enjoy your channel points. $8.2k going to tread gold in 4 others. Right, while this cooks, grab those essential items I was talking about. Grabbing my gas canisters. Do I bring my nails? I guess I should bring some nails. Let me grab 2. 2? 3. 3. Mixed nuts with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, mixed nuts. Let me give you a shout out. Merry Christmas. Or Happy Monday if you don't celebrate Christmas. Happy Monday. Welcome in, raiders. Everything typed correctly. Looks good. All right. If you like Project Zomboid, check out Mixed Nuts, a true veteran of the game. Lots of helpful tips there. I'm a heathen bastard, so I celebrated last Friday. Yule, hey. That works. This past Friday, so the day after the equinox, that's fair. Respect. Let's hear Rick Grimes ask those 3 questions. How many people have you killed? Why? Why? Oh god, I forgot this place is still full of crap. I forgot it was still full of crap. Got all this shit I gotta organize. All right, maybe we're not leaving today. Maybe I preemptively pulled everything out of the freezer because we're not going anywhere just yet. That might be the lesson I'm learning here. Just under 3K without counting fire. Fire closer to 6K and made it almost 3 months on this character. What's cooking? Just some food. Just some burnt food. All right, put that out. I'm getting ready to transition to a different place during the winter. And I was hoping to be done, you know, to be there and back today. But I don't think that's happening. Upon further consideration, I don't think that's happening. But maybe. Oh, probably not though. So that's fine. Another chance, another round 2 helicopter fight situation is headed our way. I'm okay with that. All right, I need the propane stuff. I don't need the hand fork. Small metal sheets, scrap metal, I'm going to drop off somewhere else. Road cones, I do want to keep. Sacks, I want to keep for now as well. All right, I don't need the ammo in here. I can sort out the ammo. All right, things I want to leave in here. All of my gas cans. Oh, but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you didn't see the pinned message, I am doing a giveaway. If you want, it's what every Project Zomboid streamer is giving away. It's the Steadfast Spiffo plushie. So it should be pinned. I don't see my pinned message anymore, but it should be pinned. But if you type in win Spiffo, yeah, win Spiffo, all one word, you'll be entered to win the giveaway. And then the terms and conditions on Discord. extra rules on Discord. Not extra rules, more like extra information on Discord about the giveaway. If you're curious. Did I put the sledgehammer? Okay, good. Sledgehammer is in here. What else am I dumping? The worms. 111 worms. Just normal traveling amounts of worms. Got broken glass for the dumpster. Ah, yes. More gas cans. To be put away. Actually, I don't need this one favorited. There you go. All right. All of this stuff is going inside. When Spiffo, just in case the stream restart caused issues, I checked. It does not appear to have caused any issues. But if you want me to check to make sure you're in, I can do that. I have the technology. Oh, no, it has to be lowercase, but you are in, Edward T. But it is case sensitive and it must be lowercase. I don't make the rules. I'm just the messenger. Oh God, have I opened a can of worms? Everyone's going to be asking me now. Yep, you are in. Hey, Flatline, happy holidays. Let me check how many shotgun shells I'm back up to. Ooh, okay, this is 31. That's 24 as a box, so I'm back to 5 boxes plus 7 shells. 5 boxes plus 7 shells. Not too bad. All right, this is my practice one. Let me favorite that. That one stays with me at all times. Oh my gosh, I gotta bring the stuffed animal with me. Freddy the Fox. You have a tea party to attend. All right, tarp, strips, hand fork. That's all gonna be downstairs. Opened a can with 111 worms. What a joy. What a joy to open during the zombie apocalypse. You're like, damn, so many worms. Where am I keeping thread? In here? The meta way up is actually crazy. I need more context for that statement. What meta? What way up? Project Zomboid? That's such a open-ended statement. Oh, the rope? Look. Zombies can't climb ropes. They're too stupid. They haven't figured it out yet. And for now, we're safe. I like it. I think Project Zomboid is more fun when there are pockets of safety you can kind of achieve. But I do agree it's goofy. I mean, but do we want body pile mechanics? I mean, maybe yes, but I also don't know how that would make my computer run. So yes, but no. I'm not starving. We're just very hungry. I've got food, but I got distracted and I burnt a little bit of it earlier. The non-important part. We're going on a big trip very soon. I need everything ship shape. But we're not leaving tonight. So one more day. As long as tomorrow isn't a helicopter day. One more day. Welcome in, Macho Pippi. Oh, damn. A grave. Who died? That was Rat the Third. So this is Rat 7. Rat the Third. Rat the Third founded this place. And then, Rat 4. Rat 4 built the wall. She's also my katana zombie, or katana altar. Only a rat with maximum maintenance is deemed worthy enough to pick up and wield her katana. And then over here we've got Rat 5, our need for speed demon, who lived fast and died young. I think that's a good explanation of Rat 5. Lived fast, died young. A baby rat. All right, food. And then am I ready to go? Are we ready to head out? No, I want to bring stuff for cake. I have the sledgehammer. I have gas. I have nails. That's all set. That's all good. I want to bring stuff to make a cake. Cake batter, yeast, bowl. I think I have all of that. I have butter, so I just need sugar, eggs, milk. Ooh, corn flour works. And then 2 units of flour. I can. Where is it? Pretty sure I can use rotten milk. But I'll bring a can of condensed milk. Just in case. Which you can also use. Evaporated milk, sorry, not condensed milk. That's a different thing? Or a name for the same thing? Alright, 1 sugar. Yeast. And then let's do 1 big bag of flour. I guess I could check. Can I make cake? Make bowl of cereal? Oh, I need butter probably. Oh, an egg. You know what? I could just make the batter. Actually, I think I'll do that. Cake batter never expires, I'm pretty sure. If I can make the batter, I'm home free. All right, I've got eggs in here. I like this idea. This is better. Then I won't have to bring any extra ingredients. All right, moment of truth. Can we make the cake batter? God damn it, what's wrong? What am I missing? I have the bowl. I have the yeast. I have a fork. I have 1 of the butter. I have 1 of the sugar. I have 1 of the eggs. I have 1 of the milk. I have the flour. Why no craft? Why? Maybe it's the milk. I'm going to put everything in my main inventory. Sciencing. Is it not enough? No, the yeast is full. Got a bowl in the microwave. I have one on me actually. It should pull a bowl out of the microwave though. Where's a fork? Or a spatula? Spatula. All right, I have 2 eggs, 2 fresh uncooked eggs. I have maybe not enough butter. Maybe that's the issue. All right, bowl, yeast, spatula, butter, check, sugar, check, eggs, check, milk, check, flour, check. All right, so it's not accepting the rotten milk, it looks like. Doesn't like it. Where's my can of milk? Let's open that. See if that's the issue. No? No? Let's grab a big piece of butter. Is big piece of butter the issue? Big piece of butter was the issue. Okay. Further science. Hold onto this milk. Walk away. Okay. So it will not accept the rotten milk. So cake crafting doesn't give a fuck about your cooking skill. Fresh ingredients only. All right, there we go. Cake batter. Forever cake batter. I do need to bring a pan with me. Nice. Okay, and I'll just put all this shit away. And I have a little bit of yeast still. I wonder if that's how... Is that... Does anyone know? Is that how all crafting recipes are? Does it have to be fresh? Because that would be... I feel like it wasn't like that for the onigiri. I feel like I used rotten avocado for that when I made it. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't made that. What did I make? I made something. Was it sushi? But sushi probably was just rice. Yeah, just rice and salmon, which would have been fresh. I don't know. We may never be able to make sushi because it may not accept rotten ingredients. Jump scaring me? What up, corn duck? So yeah. Canned milk, foraged eggs. The only way to get your... to get a fresh cake. All right, well this is you're ready. I think we're all set. Let me double check. We need... I have the cake, so we can do our Christmas cake. We'll be bringing food. Got my gas canisters to fill. I've got a sledgehammer. I have twine to make rabbit traps for when I'm there. I've got my extra cooking devices. I've got 3 boxes of nails. So nails should not be an issue for any of the building I'm doing. I've got my hammer, my saw, everything I could possibly need for building. Let's take a peek at the garden. A bunch of stuff seed bearing and ready to come out. So let's do that. This is going to be the last harvest. Maybe I'll try to grow some cabbages. Actually, I guess I'll check the wiki because once December comes, no more planting. Yeah, December, January, and February. No planting will occur. So this is the last opportunity, Rat. I don't know. I do know it lets you use rotten stuff in stir fries. Yeah, that's what I know. You can use in stir fries, but I wonder if these custom recipes, if there was no way to add it or something. So many carrot seeds. There you go. Oh, sorry if you already answered this, but I went AFK. Have you played multiplayer? Sorry, I must have missed it. I have played multiplayer. That's how I was introduced to Project Zomboid, was via multiplayer. I just haven't yet. Like, or I haven't. I really enjoy solo Project Zomboid. I enjoy solo sandbox survival. I think it's a little bit of a doesn't play well with others kind of trait. But I have I don't know. I have a very specific play style that I feel like is kind of annoying for other people to play with sometimes. Like, you can't just go steal gravel from anywhere on my Project Zomboid map, okay? We need to have a discussion. We, as a Project Zomboid society, need to come to an agreement that we only steal gravel from non-important points of interest on the map, so I don't have to see those ugly eyesores. So, I feel like I don't play well with others. I know I'm critical, and the way to solve this problem is by just removing me from people. That way, the only person I'm critical of is me. The only person I'm annoying with my strange, you know, desires is me. Everyone else is free from it. But no, all that being said, I would like to play some multiplayer eventually, especially kind of not on like a hardcore RP server, but maybe like a little bit of an RP server, or at least a server where people are kind of playing a character and have their own personal goals. A building a town kind of setup. I want trade. I want a business trade empire. But there's so much I want to do in solo player right now. I just honestly don't think I don't have time to do multiplayer. But one day, I'm sure I will have the time. Once I've played like 10,000 hours of vanilla Project Zomboid, I'll be like, I'm ready for something new. So I just need to grab food. Do I have a pipe wrench? You know what? I'm bringing the pipe wrench. Pretty sure I have a pipe wrench back at base. And I need all 53 garbage bags. Good. God, I would have hated missing those. I'm glad I remembered at the last second. Bring the garbage bags. Okay, a little bit peckish. I think I'm gonna send Rat early to bed. Early to bed, get up, early to rise, fill up our gas cans as much as we can, because weight might be an issue. So I don't know how full I can make our gas canisters. Have a smoke. And then head out for the night. There's a book you need to read. Let me grab that book. It's tailoring, right? Yes, we need to read Tailoring 5. So let's grab that to take with us. Going outside for a quick smoke though first. My server was mid difficulty, but my friends got too scared. That's one thing. I don't want to run my own server. Sorry. So much props should be given to people willing to run Project Zomboid servers, because there's a lot of micro maintenance, I feel like, right now that has to happen to make a Project Zomboid server experience run smoothly. And server maintenance does not sound like fun. It doesn't sound like a good time. Surprise, surprise. Sorry, I'm sure it is to some people. I'm just not that kind of person. That's not my joy. Don't make me look at things. You don't package the seeds to save space? I do. I do, Rose. But not right away. I kind of let them get stockpiled. And then when they get to like around 200, I'm like, okay, I need to package these up. But if I get extra lazy, which, to be fair, I do a fair putting off of my chores. But these two containers, I keep my loose seeds in. And then this is just for strawberries. Strawberries gets its own special container. But over here, I keep my seed packets, radish loose seeds are also over here because fuck radishes. I'm never planting radishes again. Once, never again. What a waste of my time. But yeah, my full seed packets are over here. My goal, have 100 of every seed packet. And then I will stop hoarding seed packets. At least at this location. At least at this location, I will cease my hoarding. All right, time to load up some bags with produce. Not the pickles. Pickles can stay here. You know what? I'll bring the pickles, honestly. Forever, some more forever food. For the Carl. Can I suggest the good old days? Sure. Feel free. Also, GG Scrublord, if you have a server, like a multiplayer server to recommend, post it on the Discord. For everyone to... I mean, if it's open, I guess. For people to check out. So much crap. So much crap. Shove it. Shove it into the back of the truck. Fact is, owner of the server has so many variables to tweak and it might take a while. And I'm asking chat, I don't know if a player can just go and kill another player, and if you're talking about PvP? I think so. I think on multiplayers, if you can toggle PvP on, I think if both characters have PvP toggled on, then they can kill each other. I don't think a PvP character can kill a non-PvP character. But that is a good question. That's a question for chat. Exactly. All right, large backpack. God, you're so heavy. All right, but this should be the last of it, and then I'll kill the generator. Leaving this place behind. We journeyed to here at the end of last winter, and now We're leaving here. At the start of this winter. I put the wrong backpack in there. The only thing... I have to wait. We have to wait for helicopter news. It's the only thing. Oh, and I gotta get my 5th tailoring book. We have to have something to read. And then I don't have tailoring 5. Could you imagine? What a pain in the ass that would have been. It looks like chat is saying yes. Yes, you can kill people. As long as you're toggled PvP, you can murder. They have a PvE server and a no infection. One has no infection though. Okay. I don't hate no infection servers. I prefer in my own gameplay to play with the fear of infection. But I think Zomboid can still be fun. Just with bites. Do I have any negative traits? A lot, actually. Or at least what I would consider a lot. High thirst, slow healer, feeler of blood, conspicuous, hearty appetite, pacifist, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, short-sighted, and slow reader. I also started out with underweight. But we don't have that one anymore. Oh, it's so dark and sad without the lights. Wah. Wah. Alright, stand here in the darkness and read your book until it's helicopter time. But not to talk about other games, but is anyone familiar with like Minecraft like Minecraft SMPs, like survival multiplayers? I don't really have too much experience like playing like an online survival game with other people. I played a little bit of Conan, like an online multiplayer when it came out, but I didn't super... I don't know. I played it when Conan was still in beta, so it's hard to say. And now when I play Conan, I don't really want to worry about people destroying my base. Same thing happened with I played a little bit of it was a vampire survival game. I can never remember it. But that one was fun. But again, the same issue came up. I'm like, well, I only play these survival games so I can build a bomb base. But if I'm playing PvP, then people will destroy my base. And I don't want that. So then I stopped playing the survival games multiplayer. V Rising, yes. I always want to call it Vampire Survivors because vampire plus survival game. But I know that is wrong. That is a different game. That is a bad instinct. Ooh, what are you doing in my swamp? So I have very limited, this is all to say, I have very limited multiplayer experience with survival games. So if I do it, it'll be a little bit of a learning curve. And you know I'll be streaming it, so baby multiplayer settings don't sound bad to me. Nice, easy, simple. I don't mind PvP. I just don't want people to destroy my house. Like, kill me, leave the house alone. Murder me, take my money, but leave my furniture, I beg of you. I'm just waiting for the weather right now. Doing a little reading. We're gonna let the old automatic emergency broadcast system decide our fate. Do we journey to the Carl, or do I stay here and get gravel and fight zombies by Dixie? Are we doing a little bit of shotgun surgery today? But the other thing I've watched is people play Hermitcraft. So that's the main content for multiplayer. Minecraft Hermitcraft server. And they build like a little economy there where one person will be like, okay, I'll specialize in getting wood. And then someone else will be like, oh, well, I'll specialize in getting marble or whatever. And then they trade. And I want to do that in Project Zomboid. Can't we just all have our own little businesses, our own little boss babe side hustles in the apocalypse? Come build 42. Someone will be the farmer. Will it be me? Either farmer or pottery artisan. Oh shit, it's 11. I blew past. I don't think I saw helicopter activity. I never saw air activity. We have blown past the time for which it would show up. So I think we're good. I think all systems go. You're describing eco just lacks combat? Well, combat is important. I've never heard of eco. Eco? ECO? Sir. I mean, crowbar special delivery, thank you. Well, why are you just wandering up to my house? Everything is ready. Hiking bag, yes, that's full of food. Open door, full of food. Rat, starving, not full of food, but we can remedy that. Where are all these zombies showing up from? Excuse me. I have stuff and things to do. Eco is a survival game where you rebuild the world. Everyone can specialize in something and you pool your skills to build towns. Well, shit, that sounds like my dream. Look, I just want to live on a hippie, like, commune without actually having to live in a hippie commune, okay? We can just live on a digital. I just want to live in a perfect utopian society where everyone does their fair share and we all relax and chill and murder zombies in our free time, okay? Paradise. It's paradise. Ew. You see 2 zombies, then all of a sudden there are 4 zombies. I agree with multiplayer as you get used to running mods and the servers don't have. See, that's another issue. I guess, should I go in my Project Zomboid timeline? Should I go from vanilla to multiplayer? I think that's the pipeline. You can go from vanilla to multiplayer to modded to like your own custom sandbox modded. Because once you dive too deep into your own custom sandbox modded, you're like, all right, I'm not playing any other way. This is the way. This is the best way. I found it. I have the best taste in mods. I made the best version of Project Zomboid. Not playing any other version. Oh wait, driver's side door, driver's side door. This side, this side. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I would think realistically for me as a streamer, depending on how long reconstruction, I mean, honestly, I don't see me trying anything but my solo survivor games until after Rat or Bunny has thoroughly explored Louisville. Not to always be the Louisville FOMO person. But I have Louisville FOMO, and it is what it is, all right? I'm afraid I'm not going to play in Louisville until before Build 42 releases. And then I feel like Louisville's going to be different in Build 42, and I will have missed out on a piece of Project Zomboid history. And I already feel like I've missed out on pieces of Project Zomboid history, so now I've got to show up. It's a curse. We all have our own quality of life mods that we feel the game must have. Pillow's cabin spawn mod. I refuse to play without it. All right, car is full, but I want to at least do a couple gas containers. I have 20-ish units of space left. Let's try to fill up 5 and see where that takes us. Then a zombie shows up when I'm super over encumbered. Always the fear. No, so sorry. I don't want to spread false information. So for a lot of the updates, you don't get to, they make you redo it. Like you can't continue a save file. So most likely, once Build 42 drops, we'll all be rolling new save files because our old save file just won't be compatible. Certain things that makes me think Louisville is still going to be there, but I think Louisville is going to change for the better. I think Louisville is going to get better. We're going to have basements, randomly generated basements. So think about Louisville with all the randomly generated basements that we'll be able to have in Build 42. Just that alone will feel like a big change, but also they're increasing the build height. So I know they have skyscrapers built and ready to get placed in the world. So I think Louisville's going to be getting a facelift. It's going to be getting an upgrade come Build 42. I think there's going to be giant skyscraper-esque dungeons for us to, or labyrinths to get lost in and walk through. I think there's just going to be a lot more content and new stuff coming to Louisville. But I think that means maybe some old content is going to be upgraded. And I want to see that old content in its basic bitch era. I want to be there before the glow up. Before Build 42 changes everything. I want to get my grimy little hands on it. So that's it. That's just a small little bit of my own personal FOMO. My own video game FOMO. I just want to experience it before it changes in any way. Louisville with more depth, I say. That's a good way to describe it. It's just more is being added, and I want to be here when... I want to be here at the start, just day one. And I haven't explored it. So I need to. That's my long-term goal. Explore Louisville. I'm sure some of the other places, some of the other cities are also probably gonna get tweaks. All right. Pretty close. I've got 2 cars full. I'm going to fill up these 2 scrap heaps because that's going to be the other thing. Junk cars near gas stations. And that way I can have some backup tanks of floating gas. Near gas stations for forever and ever. Oh, okay, I'm used to it. I've started new games that were months on for new mods that won't load. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. I mean, that's what happens when a game is still in beta and they're still making dramatic changes to it. Some shit is gonna break between one update and the next. Will everything fit back in now? No. 123? Maybe glove box? Can I shove you into the glove box? I thought emptying them would do the trick. But I was wrong. Generator killed. Truck. Not a good sign on our journey. Cool. I am actually gonna grab a bite to eat because I just realized I've been going for 5 hours, or almost 5 hours. So I am hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack. I won't be gone very long, not 30 minutes. Can I do a timer for 15? Can we do a little 15? There we go. Hello, we're back. Once again, is there still a pinned message? Oh, is there not a pinned message because I deleted and restarted the stream? That makes sense. That makes sense. But for those of you who are here who don't know, we are doing a giveaway right now for the Steadfast Spiffo plushie. More info on the Discord. All right. Steadfast Spiffo plushie Christmas giveaway. Type win Spiffo for a chance to win. More info on the Discord. That sounds good. That looks good to me. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Perfect. There we go. No. Just type win Spiffo, all one word. All one word. No command. Just win Spiffo. Nightbot will know. All one word. Nothing else. All lowercase. Case sensitive Nightbot. Hello, sleepy cat. Hello. All right, I'll get the door for you. There you go. Tofu Hunter, you did it right. That's the way. Nightbot has evolved. Nightbot's doing great things. Great things. But yeah, there also is more info on the Discord. Because I've never done a giveaway before, so I don't know what to do. I was just like, I think I need to make some rules. I think I need to make some rules. There you go. Rolo, you got it too. Careful, gently with a nice car. We're going slow. We don't want any nicks or dings in our beautiful, pristine car that we have spent a lot of propane on making so nice. And we have finite repair chances before it's, you know, we've repaired it too much. Oh, also, Branna 21. Thank you for the follow. Branna. BR Anna. This is my first giveaway. I have never attempted to do such a thing before. How many Spiffo plushies do we have? One. Sorry, it's just one. I bought two. One I have already opened and played with. Looked at, you know, had it fluff around. One is unopened and in its bag, safe and secure, never touched. I didn't anticipate I didn't anticipate like needing more than one. Now I have regrets and I'm like, I should have bought more. But at the time it seemed crazy just to be buying one, you know? I was like, will anyone even be here? Is anyone even gonna show up? Oh, no. Oh. Well, I'd rather hit the zombie than overcorrect into the telephone pole. I'm trying to keep it slow. I'm going pretty fast though. 60 doesn't feel like slow. I mean, it feels like the speed I want to drive at, but not the speed I should be driving at. They glow in the dark? I didn't know that. They glow in the dark? That's exciting. No. Well, I can dodge these three. Then proceeds to run into all of them. Could you imagine? I should get out and fight this, but I'm I am not going to. Maybe I won't be driving I won't be driving down to Dixie to do helicopter events while we're up at the Carl. Maybe I'll focus on trying to clear the road. This road via helicopter events. That would make it really safe, right? If I walk this road during helicopter events and murder all the zombies who show up, that would mean that this area would be really safe. Maybe I'll try that. How horrible could it be? Question mark. How bad of a decision could it be? All right, you've made it a good distance. Do I want to try to get the trailer today? Or do I want to save that for later? I think I want to get it today. Anyone interested? All right. Propane torch. Welder's mask. Pretty sure these are already detached, but I just wanted to make sure. I don't know what happens if I dismantle a car with a trailer attached to it. Will I destroy the trailer? What a horrible lesson to learn. What a horrible lesson to learn. A 104 capacity. How am I? Should I have just dismantled that other car? After doing all this, should I have just dismantled that other car? We'll see. We'll see if this is good enough. I have hope. If it's not, I'll dismantle the other car. It'll be faster. Wow. I'm surprised. Okay. That wasn't an instant kill. Maybe I was too close. Oh, okay. Oh God. All right, this is a new element. All right, remember how I said I suck at driving? Well, guess what I've done even less of driving with than a regular car in Project Zomboid, driving with a trailer. Is this the first time? I don't think this is the first time I've driven with a trailer. But it's pretty damn near close to the first time I've driven with a trailer, and definitely the first time I've driven with a trailer on stream. I used to think trailers were a mod. So I used to think katanas and trailers were mods because I'd never seen them in the game. So I was just like, oh, that's a mod. Only to find out later. No, that shit is real. This is vanilla. It's just uncommon. You're doing great. True, you know, so far so good. I know we're gonna run into some zombie horde resistance. So that's what I'm worried about. But yeah, so far so good. Oh. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see how the helicopter event clear out goes. What did you think of machetes? I probably just thought that that was long blade. Cause I don't know if I ever really used a machete, but I know I had found a machete. I think in a survivor house. I just didn't know. And I just saw it in people's videos and I was like, that's not real. That's not real. Oh, sorry, guy. Sorry. Interesting. Ooh. Question, can the trailers get damaged? Like the car and lose capacity? Or are they immortal? Yes? Okay, everyone's saying yes, yes they can. All right, good to know. I was already, if the answer had been no, I was already like having horrible machinations of trying to run zombies over with it. Okay, that was pretty slick. God, okay, don't let Rat 5's life flash before your eyes. We're fine. We're nice and slow. We're moving. We're cruising. If it looks bad, we just jump out of the car and run. That's the strategy. If it looks like we're gonna die, leave the car, make a run for it. We can always do more on foot. Oh, sorry. Just a little bit, excuse me. Gently into this night we go. All right, so far so good. This trailer was like 104. If I remember correctly, I just looked at it. I'm pretty sure it was 104. Oh, smooth. Okay. It's getting dark. Pushing through. Sorry, zombies. Had to be done. The trailer's part of a mod? No, this is vanilla. This is vanilla. I too once thought trailers were part of a mod. I can't tell. Sorry, Banana Gun Brian, I was literally just having this conversation. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not now. But true. I will say, I don't know if this is a hot tip. Jeez. So many zombies. But was it Vanishing Tower? Oh, God, I'm so bad. I'm goldfish streamer brain memory. I think it was Vanishing Tower. Was saying, so we both had this similar experience. So I've been playing this world for 2 in-game years and just recently on the back roads. So here, and then over here, I found my first 2 trailers in the game. So if you're looking for a trailer, check these back roads because Vanishing Tower said that said something similar. Like they went all the way into Louisville looking for a trailer, and then we're just, after they conquered Louisville, we're just like fucking around on the back roads and found like 7. Like something crazy like that. Like, so check, don't the back roads have the trailers? And that kind of makes sense. I kind of like that. If that's a real thing and not just placebo coincidence type of thing. I mean, it would make sense. The people who live far out of town want to make the fewest trips into town as they can, so they would have big trailers to haul all their shit. Okay, it's not my fault. I'm not gonna, that wasn't my fault. I'm not gonna take responsibility for that one. They were in a blind spot. Scooch, scooch. Certain redacted equipment is found on Zeds in the forests. Redacted what? I want to know. Big hiking bags? I just showed up. Oh, no worries. It's just so fun. It was, this timing was perfect. It was literally too good to be true. But katanas were the other thing. That's what I was saying. Katanas and trailers. I just only ever saw them in like people's videos. So I was like, that's not real. That's a mod. That's not real life. But it is. I feel like that's a good sign. That's a good sign about Project Zomboid, like Indie Stone, and it's a good sign about like the modding community. There's a lot of synergy. There's so many like vanilla, like modders understand the gameplay experience people want. They're like, we want vanilla plus, and they're like, yes, us too. We will give you vanilla plus. And there was rejoicing amongst all the people. No. It's too dark to overcorrect with too many trees around. They're looking for uwu equipment. That would be wild. You find more leashes. More leashes on the forest zombies. They're all just walking their dogs. Don't think about it. God, that would be sad. Ugh. That would be such a sad touch to add zombies. Just put a leash on them. Like they were out walking their dog when they got turned into a zombie. Hopefully the dog ran away. That was their last act as a human. Freed the dog from the leash. All right. The hood is slightly damaged, but I'll take that. That is not bad. All right, I need to bring gas and food. Those are the priorities. Gas and food. The Among Us modders definitely knew what the PZ players want the most. Look, we all just want Bixcalibur. We can't be blamed for that. At the end of the day, we all just want Excalibur. All right. Water? I can give you water. Do I have any food for you? I don't have any food for you. I mean, you could eat these tomatoes, honestly. Create roast tomato. This is how we do it. Let's make her hands Milquetoast Claire burrito. Thank you. Dude, I would love a Christmas burrito. I had a grilled cheese on my break. I wanted to make something very fast. So grilled cheese it was, but I am definitely gonna have more apple pie after stream. Apple pie and homemade whipped cream. You can't eat anymore. I don't think I'll be able to drop weight. And I'm getting the maximum boost, so we're just running through the night in the darkness. I think I'll bring out my axe eyes. Oh my gosh, life back at the Carl. I'm kind of so excited. This is the first time we're like returning somewhere. Where a rat is returning to a place they previously had lived. This is the first time. I mean, Rat 7 returned to where other rats had lived before. So that was the first time map travel had ever occurred. It's so weird to think about it that way. Intercity travel unlocked. I feel like in an RPG, we'd have like a little gate transition, a little road opening up, a little dotted line connecting one town to another. And it'd be like, huzzah, you did it. Except we sort of didn't. Especially judging by the drive-in here. More clearing must happen. But, you did it. Officially, unofficially, Rat, you have unlocked a path. By doing it the first time, you showed that it could be done. What could possibly go wrong with running through the night? Nothing. It would be terrible if we had to get into a fight. I am relying on the fact that this place is always empty. I'm assuming that because it's always empty when I'm here, it's definitely going to be empty this time when I get there, exhausted, tired. Oh God, I ran into the trees. We're not bleeding, thank you. Don't you jump scare me. Oh, that timing. If you had jump scared me when I was in the trees, God, I can just feel myself tensing up at the thought of that. Just walking into the trees and then hearing the jump scare sound. Jeez. Yeah. Ugh. When the threat of what could be is scary enough. It's so hard not to do the whole thing every time. Every time I want to do it. Can I pet that dog? You have kept up the pace, though. Can barely jog. Let's keep running. Why stop now? You're almost there. Why quit now? And now that we're here, we're gonna do the fun. Don't listen to the radio, because we'll just begin. Next time we hear the helicopter, we'll just run out front and get ready to fight, and then slowly start walking our way to the road. And we'll just keep doing that, either for as long as we're here or until we've fully cleared the road. So probably just for as long as we're here. I don't expect with that technique to make it too far. All right, drop this. Now I need gas can. Nice. We have power. Don't need this anymore. Now I need to put the food away. Let's put the tomatoes in the freezer. Oh, I didn't grab all of the food. Some food is still in the car. Do I go back for it now? No, I'll go back for it in the morning. If it perishes, it perishes. But I will throw all of this food into the freezer. Thinking about that new banister that they showed off in build 42. Thinking about that new banister that they showed off in build 42. Just dreaming about the banister. I think this gets power. I'm pretty sure I had it set up properly. Yes. Oh my God. It's all coming together. Oh my gosh, are we looking at the votes? We will, we'll be coming back in the morning to do... No, you know, I can do it now. I have something to cook, don't I? Yes. We shall gamba. There's... Turn on the fucking lights. Let's turn on the lights. Let's burn some of that midnight oil. Oh, cake batter. Does this have a model? What does this look like? Oh my gosh. What a beautiful model. I honestly wasn't expecting a model. I was thinking it would be like the mortar and pestle model, which is just like a black bowl. I wasn't expecting all this. Oh, wow. And cake batter will never expire. So it'll always look like that. All right, but here we go. Let's take a look at it. Ooh. All right, we have 3% on one stick. Oh, quite the reversal. Stream started out with everyone believing in one stick, and now just 3% at 440 channel points. One stick. Two stick, 10%, 1.5k channel points versus 87% believers. 3+ stick, 12.5k channel points. 3+ stick is kind of on a streak. So let's see if it holds. Right now, right here, right now. Will 3+ reign supreme, or will upset finally strike? And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Blink and you missed it. That was just one stick. 3% odds. But you want to know the secret? 4 people. 4 people bet. The smallest amount of channel points, but second to most voters. Everyone wanted a piece of that 12k pie. Who is it? 14.4k going out to Andy T53 and 3 others. Please enjoy. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to get I'm gonna rename this backpack. Drop me. Hopefully that'll be less confusing. Alright, this can be put away. Here's your water bottle. Anything else? I can leave this. Freddy? It's time to place you where you belong. She like waits for me. She's like, look, this is the princess cat who I opened the curtain for. She now is looking back and making sure I watch her as she goes through the door. She won't go through the door now unless I am watching her walk through the door. What is this? What is this cat doing? I feel like I've become too much of a pushover. She's like, I need the moral support to pass through this threshold. I got 10k on 200. God damn. All right, Freddy. Look, the whole Spiffo gang is this side. We'll put teddy bears on the other side. Maybe there's like a little, maybe this isn't an Alice in Wonderland tea party. Maybe this is a mafia meeting of the families to decide the stakes of, I don't know, Plushyopolis? Where are your ears? Disgusting rat. Where were your ears? Could be walking around here. All right, we are missing a bunny. Anyone else? Am I missing anyone else? 5? Is there another? I think there's another Spiffo, right? And I need a gnome. We need gnomes. All right, eat some food and then bed. Straight to bed. Oh, hello. Merry Christmas. I hope you got to eat some good food. As we were discussing, the best part of every holiday, the food part. Everything is just a distraction to eat more food. Am I going to be all lights on all the time? Yes. Yes, this is a new era. Era of electricity at Carl. Trips to get gas are easy. Helicopter started while we were asleep. Helicopters started while you're asleep, not so bad. Zombies can't path very well when you're sleeping. Did I miss the bet? Yes, it was 1 stick. Alright, this looks safe. I'm going to barricade my doors. I will forever and always protect these glass doors with my life. Alright, do I have spears? I don't have food. I do have spears. Let's get one in our hands. Got a crowbar. I don't need that. I'm gonna drop it. We'll head off with this setup. I bet all of my 860 channel points on the Gamba. Did you Gamba 1? Did you win? Did you win or did you lose? I lost. God, never go all in. Never go all in. But I can tell you, you will financially recover. Milk money does grow on trees, so as long as you hang out here, the money will rain from above. Merry Christmas, Claire. Win Spiffo. All right, and delayed zombies happen a lot here with the helicopter event. So if you're in this area, sometimes you have to give it some time because the zombies do have trouble pathing to you, but they are relentless and they will keep journeying through the trees towards you. But I've had quite a few helicopters in this area. And zombies definitely should not have respawned. I will say that. According to my respawn settings, we have not been gone nearly long enough for respawn to have occurred. Should have another 6 months before we even get a whiff of zombies in the area. Still though, I always am a little surprised when no one shows up at the helicopter. Should we be foraging? Is it right to taunt the helicopter in such a way? To say, I don't give a shit about you. I'm gonna stare at the ground and look for, I don't know, some nuts and berries. Some trash. Maybe the magazine I'm missing. The work vehicle magazine I desperately want to read. I don't need that. No. Oh? Is there a zombie back there? Probably not. Probably just a figment of our imagination. Okay, next time I need to bait the traps. That's something I should bring. My 100 worms. This is still summer forage. So we're not fully into winter forage yet. Oh my god. A mango? A mango? You know what? Sure. Eat this delicious... Wait. What does it look like? It's a pretty... That's a nice model. That's a nice model. It's no pumpkin, but it's better than the watermelon. Delicious mango. You didn't even know that was a thing? Foraging. That's high level foraging. I think that's wild plants. High level foraging. You can find plants like that. We found a pumpkin earlier. We found a pumpkin and carved the pumpkin. It is now chilling on our counter. Maybe we can forage seaweed like this? Maybe we can forage seaweed like this one day? Man, that's dope. I usually get clapped before I get max foraging. I don't think you have to get, like, level 10. But it's definitely more likely the higher your foraging is. And yes, it is. You can forage eggs as well. We just made a cake with eggs we foraged. Eggs and canned milk. And you can bake a cake. So many berries. All right, let's just eat these berries. I had a bowl. It could cure your depression. right. When you hit the mystery zones, no more foraging. There's nothing there. Don't even bother looking. Do a little smoke, and then cardio begins. Nothing like inhaling some hot carbon dioxide right before you burst into an all-out sprint. Ooh, hello. Mr. Zombie. Did you show up for the helicopter? Are there more of you? Or is it just you? All right, worms. Frying pans. I mean, all of this. Let's focus on the gas cans. Okay, I can bring one more gas can. I want the sledgehammer. So I'll put the sledgehammer on my back, leave the spears. Honestly, leave these spears. I want the twine. I want the nails. I want the cooking pot. Can I take one more gas can? I can. I can. Can I take another? No, I can't. Alright, this is good. Let's see if eating berries makes us strong. Is there anything you'd recommend for leveling maintenance, or is it just using the most durable weapons the way to go? I honestly don't have good recommendations for leveling maintenance. That's something I tend to level passively. Some tips I've heard are you do level maintenance when you're chopping trees. So a safe way, you don't get a ton of maintenance, like as much as you do from killing zombies, but a safe way to level maintenance is chopping trees. So if you wanted to do like a big building project, leveling maintenance will be a side effect of that. A nice little passive side effect. It might... So I don't know if this is wrong, but this would be my interpretation of it. So the less skill you have with a weapon, the more likely it procs to break. And when it rolls to break and it doesn't, you get more maintenance skill. So I think that would mean, the way I understand that would mean leveling up your weapons. So like if I would really cared about maintenance, I would stop leveling spear and I would start leveling axe or long blunt, because then I'd be rolling more chances to get maintenance XP. So fighting with a variety of weapons might be good. I'm not, but that's what I would think. That's my logic. Chop trees for safe maintenance. And then maybe use shit weapons for triggering more chances for maintenance as time goes on. Right, let's eat some more berries. That's what I want to do. Eat more berries. And then we're running. We're running back home. Ashara just says crowbar. Just crowbar. I've heard that too. If you want to level maintenance, use crowbar. I've heard that a lot. Alright, we run now. Use a pipe on doors and storage places. Oh god. See, if you're gonna do that, just chop some trees. Just chop some trees, right? Or is that like a super OP way to level maintenance like super fast? I've never heard of that tip. Hold a JS2000. Any weapon might need to be two-handed, not sure. Push door. Oh. Doesn't that sound awful though? Isn't that like torturing yourself in a small way? That's like people saying, just grind medical by walking over broken glass. And it's like, okay, that is the best way. I agree. But also, you're literally like mentally torturing yourself as well as torturing your little tune. Just stand, bandage, repeat. Oh, and then I'm going to check growth times. Let's see if we can get a crop of anything planted and harvested before the end of November. I do have a plethora of crowbars. Crowbar is a very satisfying weapon to use. Very good sound effects when you smash zombie heads with it. Good amounts of serotonin are released. Better with the mod. First aid is I just examine bodies. You know, that's not a bad... I do like the sound of that. I don't mind suffering, though. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It makes me think of, like, firewalks. But you have to do a glass walk instead. I'm actually I will set that up. Maybe Rat 7 will be the first one to do the glass first aid grind. And we'll create the glass walk where rats are forced to walk across glass. Level up first aid. What estimated time will the stream end? Probably in an hour or two. But if you don't have to be here. You don't have to be present in chat to win the prize. Just so you know, you don't have to. I will. Uh-oh. Okay, let's drop the one that says drop me. And we're pushing. We're pushing. Thank you. We're stomping. "48 hours from now?" No, lies. Lies. Like 2 hours from now. What time is it? Yeah. 1 to 2 hours from now. I wasn't going to go for 8 hours today, but I was only planning on going 6, but I think I've already gone past that. Pick up the backpack. All right, I have to drop this. Equip secondary. Equip on back. What have you done to me? Oh, the water. Okay. All right, I can fix this. We can do this. No, I can't. I can't bring both backpacks. All right, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. What happened? We're too over encumbered. But yeah, we're almost back. We're almost back. It won't be much longer. So I just run up here. Drop off bag. Sorry, I guess I should. But you don't have to stay here. I will message you if you win. I'm just rolling it at the end of stream. I will message you if you win, and you have to respond with your shipping address, basically. And then I will mail you the prize. The end. That's the long and short of the giveaway. I guess you need to have if DMs turned on then as well, though. You have to have your messages turned on. I do have a bench. I was gonna say I don't have anything to sit down on out here. Shame. All right, do a quick little sit. We'll wait, pop back up, go get our shit. Let's drop the sledgehammer. Don't need to carry that heavy thing around. Today was the helicopter day, right? Yes, because we just walked out there to get stuff. So let's record this. Also, Rat, welcome to 30 helicopters survived. It's 11:13. Out of the woodwork. Okay, so we've seen 3 zombies brought in by the helicopter event. On the lookout for more. Also need to check behind our building. See if any zombies have shown up at the lake. Gosh, I can't wait to start sledge hammering away. That's the main plan. We're, as my reward for killing all the zombies on the road, now we're entering the build zone. The build zone. And I will be focusing and prioritizing building for the next little bit. Yay. It's my reward. No need, wait. In the glass thing, no need to even bandage, just remove glass with tweezers. Can't you bleed out though, Dex? You can bleed out, right? I've definitely bled out as a character. But maybe you have to be walking to bleed. So if you're just stand in the glass and you just remove it over and over again, it won't count? Is that some kind of weird, weird rule set? Very slowly, if even possible. I've bled out because I've played characters who, one of the things I do in my Project Zomboid challenges is the characters start completely naked. So I've had characters who've spawned without shoes walk through the forest and their feet get scratched up and they've bled out through their feet. But that is funny. You don't even have to. But like I said, they were moving around. Like I was hobbling around. So that movement probably makes it worse. That's when I learned that, do you know what happens if you're barefoot and you bandage your foot? Does that prevent you from getting scratched again? No. Your bandage will just disappear if you get scratched. Think of it as being ripped to shreds. Okay, we'll bait our traps in the morning. Okay, I did not need to bring a baking pan. All right, that... Wait, stop. What was I doing? I want to favorite you. I need to bring it back. Oh, you know what I'll do? Sorry, not favorite. I want to keep it separate. So I'm trying to think of ways to remind myself. But I'll put it in here. Everything that's going back to the car that I don't actually need in here. Like empty gas can back to the car. Sacks back to the car. Look, there's our jack-o'-lantern. Is it not glorious? It is unfortunately slowly decaying. All right, tool area. 4 boxes of nails. And look at all this twine. I didn't need to bring twine. But I've got a bunch back at my other base, so I'll leave this here. Cooking pots going outside. Do I have a pipe wrench? I do. So you're going back to the car. These are all of my duplicate magazines. I'm working on I want to get a full library here. I'd like to get a full movie collection, at least XP movie collection. I just don't know if that's possible with vanilla loot settings. Oh no, lost a trap. Okay. I'll work on that tomorrow. Be able to remove. Honestly, I could do that now. Where's my sledgehammer? I want to steal lights. That's what I need to do. I need to steal lights for up here. Some outdoor lights. Everything back in order. Do the glass for 2 levels, get out of glass, remove and suture, then read next book, repeat. It's the circle of life, the circle of pain. Car battery charger. I think I want to bring this back to the main base. I wouldn't mind having one here, but I think that's a main base type of item. And not an out in the middle of nowhere type of item. Let there be light. Ooh, food time. Oh my gosh, what a cute little setup. And then tomorrow, do we just start sledgehammering? I think I'm going to remove the railing for sure. And I'm just going to go in blind, so hopefully I don't accidentally fuck anything up. Let's prep some food, though. I guess I made my cake. So I should use up these eggs. I can always forage more. Or I could throw them in the freezer. Honestly, let's throw them in the freezer. If they go stale, I'll use them. But it would be cool to have fresh eggs whenever I want. What a luxury. Until build 42. All right, and I feel like cabbage... We're going to go cabbage heavy for these next couple of dishes. We're going to do 3 cabbage. Because I just have a suspicion that the cabbage is going to go bad in a day or 2. And I'd rather get the most I can out of it right now. We'll add 1 carrot for spice. Oh, I guess I'll do another prediction. Got another one coming. How many sticks? It sticks until we run out and switch to branches. 5 minutes on the clock. It would be nice to get an antique oven. So Rat didn't always have to use the grill. Maybe that's something we can work towards. There is one here. It's not really nearby though. It'd be a huge pain to have to carry it. Did someone say gamba? Yes, once again. How many sticks? Will it take to get our fire lit? 1, 2, or 3? So far on stream, we had a 3+ streak broken very recently. By 1 stick. So the only one that hasn't appeared at all tonight is 2-stick. 2-stick's been very elusive. I feel like with Rat, it's normally either 1 or 3. And with Bunny, it's normally 1 or 2. I feel like that's a good assessment. Bunny's only likely to break a stick once. Rat, on the other hand, if she starts breaking sticks, she's breaking sticks. All right, 3rd cabbage. We'll fix your sleeping schedule bit by bit, Rat. Doing a lot of cooking today. Finally, I have a lot of cooking containers. All right, we're doing 2 things of rabbit, 3 things of cabbage. This has to get you through all of winter, Rat, so please enjoy. This is all the food we had really prepped, except for some canned food. This is all the food that was grown and harvested by you, yours truly, Rat7. All year round. Give me little tiny bits. Let's pull out some rabbits. I need to do traps tomorrow. I'm gonna freeze some of the carrots. Where are my potatoes? Am I missing something? Or are they already in the freezer? They might be in the freezer. Okay. Nice and organized. Just go ahead and munch these tomatoes, which apparently are going to make you super thirsty. Ooh, and the gamba is ready to go. 11%, 1.5K on one stick. Not a lot of faith, even though one stick came up last time. 54% on two. Thinking, I guess, that if it hasn't shown up all night, certainly right now has to be the chance. And then 36%, 5K channel points. Thinking 3+ will rise again. Let's find out. Don't you dare burn that tailoring book. Don't you dare. Ooh, all right. Well, it was only 11% of you, but one stick is not it. Now, will it be 2 for the first time tonight? Or will it be a 3+ stick once again? 3+. Not even a lot of time to get doubt. 3+ right off the bat. But will we be doing a lightning round? Every time we've done 3+, it's lit on the 3rd stick. So no lightning round tonight. But will it? Will it be now? Oh, shit. All right. Fuck. Okay. Lightning round. I'm paying it out. It was 3+ stick. We are on our 3rd stick. I will explain lightning round. A rare gamba. God, we haven't had lightning round in a while. Do I even have a template? No, I don't. Will rat. What are you doing in my swamp? Will rat beat 8 sticks? Yes. No. 2 minutes. I will explain. So if you don't understand, wait until I'm done explaining. Will rat beat 8 sticks? So 8 sticks is currently the record. I will be using branches. I'll be using whatever I have, honestly, and I think that is branches. So once we break those sticks, we will be switching to branches. So add that into your calculation. But 8 sticks is currently the most amount of sticks, the most amount of tries it has taken to start a fire. So for Rat to beat that, she needs to break 9 sticks. She's already broken 3. She needs to break 6 more sticks for her to achieve victory. It is not probable, but it has happened. I think the closest we've come is 6 sticks, 6 broken sticks, or 6 sticks until we lit the fire. And I think I definitely have had over 10 off stream. One character, I went out, sawed logs, got sturdy sticks, came back, and needed to go back out again. They could not get the fire started. So, but 8 is our current record, the recorded record. So it's up to you. Miracles do happen. Hopefully not tonight. I guess I'll grab more branches. Got 9 branches on the ground. And we'll add that in. Let's get this water boiled. She's a thirsty girl. All right, but the votes are in. 1% yes, 99% no. I mean, you're most likely 99% of you picked the right choice. 1% of you know how to risk it for the biscuit. Starting off strong, the last stick. Will we have a very anticlimactic fourth stick start, or are we moving on to the branches after this? Here we go. Ooh, all right. That's stick number 4. We're on to the branches. A little bit of a debuff starting with branches. This is branch number 5. Try number 5. All right. Try number 6. We're getting close. I warned you about the branches. I warned you. Try number 6. Will it light or will it break? Oh, it's going. It's going. Is she gonna get fatigued? Oh. And it's good. The fire is lit. The record is not broken. But we got close. We got close. No. It stands. It holds true. The thrill of a lightning round. That was a fun lightning round. Normally we get the anticlimactic, it starts on the 4th stick lightning round. That picked up some fucking steam. It's gonna happen. One of these days we'll break the record and have a new record. 8, it can definitely be broken. It will happen. I don't know when, and I don't know where. But I do know why. It'll be because Rat is hungry. She wants food. All right, and you can read your book. While you wait for food. Oh no. I can't start yawning. It's not time for yawns. I got this really cool eye mask for Christmas where it heats up and massages your eyes, and I can't wait to try it. I think it'll be really good for when I have a bad migraine. But for that lightning round Gamba, 11.7k going to Sleepy One, Tony, and 6 others. You didn't win mini points, but you were right. So how does that feel? You picked the correct outcome. You didn't win many points in the grand breakdown of things. But you were right, and that is its own reward. Telepathy. Right, but I want you to eat until you're gaining weight. We have food on us. A helicopter is gone. I brought everything I needed to here. So that just leaves decoration. That just leaves carpentry time. All right, the thing I want to get rid of the most. This. I want the freedom to run. Oh my God, finally. Freedom! Yes, unhindered. Unhindered, we run free. Excuse me? Go away. Go away, unhindered. We run free. All right. I guess I'm also going to be experimenting. How do I get rid of the roof? Do I need to build up? Or do I need to be like right next to it? Okay, right next to it. And then I can remove the roof by cycling through roof tiles. That's gonna be an interesting process. I'm starting it. We're doing it. This is the day. We're being bold, going where no rat has gone before. This will be our biggest building customization. And my biggest building customization ever. I've never had the resources to do something like this in Project Zomboid. Never had the sledgehammer, all the free time, the space, the food setup. I wonder if this will fix the dark patches on the ground. I'm so intrigued. Gosh. I think I'm going to build a back door too. I didn't bring any paint. That'll have to be for a different time. Uh-oh. There it is. It was hiding. All right. I wonder if I destroy this, will I fall through? Maybe. Oh, okay. I definitely will. Someone said this in the comments. Good tip. Oh God. I need to find where all this shit is. But if you use the walk 2, you can check. That's how you know you'll fall through. So from the YouTube comments to you now. All right, let me get destroy. And then I think this is easier. Oh goodness, what are you doing? Chat is going. Same level with a sledge. I've done it before. It's tedious, but it works. Is this roof area considered interior? Would a generator cause toxic fumes build up? I have no idea. And I don't know if I'll test that out. I tried in debug file just to science it. Still considers it under roof, even with roof removed, shadowing is connected to cells. Okay, that's fine. I was debating about building over here anyway. Or doing a flat roof and having more stuff built up. So if we have to work with that, I can work with that. If we get no rain over here or something, I can work around that. I have ideas for both scenarios. Did you not sleep? Why are you drowsy? Did I have you stay up all night? I've done worse things. Is this leveling our maintenance? That's the question. PZ, the apocalypse where I've been training my eye to watch for rare decor. Hey, you're learning the valuable lessons now. We'll all be trading for nightside tables. You think gold will be the most valuable currency come the apocalypse? No, no, no. Bedside tables. That's where it's at. That's the real moneymaker. I always build my ginnies in a separate 1-by-1 room you can access only from a balcony. Kind of like an outhouse, only on your roof balcony. That way, you never die to toxic buildup. You have like a built-in safety net, and you're like, no. If I am in here with the generator, there is safety. Do I have to be on this side to destroy? Rat 7 sustained so many injuries tripping over the little fence. Freedom! Freedom! Okay, don't start running into the void. How's everyone's holiday? Going great. I made apple pie. I've been eating, well, I ate apple pie for breakfast today because I love holiday pie for breakfast. Leftover holiday pie for breakfast the next day. One of life's simple joys. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I got that from my grandfather. He was always a holiday pie, a leftover holiday pie kind of guy, and I appreciate that. Along with some sausage. Jeez, where are you walking? I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Why'd you walk over there to do it? I feel like you're gonna fall through. Health is good though. Weight is also okay. We're first story. If she does accidentally path to her death, or to a pit, I don't think it'll kill her. All right. I'm not questioning. So far, so good. I'm not questioning the process. If it's working, it's working. Uh-oh. How do I get... All right, well, I'll do what I can. And then... I think I'm gonna start building the floor. Let's start that. I'm too uncomfortable. I don't know what's happening with that roof. I'm terrified of plummeting below. So let's open a box of nails. Get to building a floor. The poor conundrum of rushing to get to max carpentry, and then you get to max carpentry, and now you're just gonna have all this wasted carpentry XP. My family doesn't eat sweets. The dessert table was pretty much untouched. More for you then? More for you? 24th was a little bit stressful with 10 people. But after that, quiet. And I have a lot of me time, which I am enjoying. Oh, hosting for 10 people. That is a lot of work. Fun, but a lot of work, a lot of helter skelter. But it sounds like it turned out great. And now you can appreciate nothing like being around other people to appreciate being by yourself. All right, doing bit by bit now. Destroy a little bit of roof. Build a little bit of floor. Destroy a little bit of roof. We build a little bit of floor. My already? Alright, eat some food. Is this sheet rope or rope? Sheet rope. Is that right? So it's just the wall making it look weird? Yes, okay. Good. Alright, I like this method the best. Go row at a time. Destroy a row of roofing. Build a floor. Build a row of floor. Repeat. You'll never have to worry about falling through. Except when your character scarily stands like that. More. My fam is 50 plus. Last time I hosted was 3 years ago. Yeah, it's a big ask to get people out and about and moving around, especially the older they get, with all the added dangers since COVID came out. It's not easy. God, I don't like when you walk out like that. Terrifies me. Uh-oh. Well, I hope I didn't mess anything up. I didn't destroy that one piece of roof tile. I just, shoot. Why can't I build here? Did I run out? I ran out. The simplest answer is that you ran out of wood and not that the floor tiles glitched up. The simplest answer is that you ran out of wood. Don't test the pits of darkness. Alright, let's unstack one, I guess. Saw all logs. This should be enough. Would you look at that? Smooth. Beautiful. Tons of space for activities. Alright, now let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it actually looks like. It's gonna look very boxy and squarish, but I mean, almost all building in Project Zomboid looks kind of boxy and square. It looks better though. It looks better. We'll extend the wraparound porch. I might build off the sides, like I said, have a little bit of extra rooftop gardening. I want to plumb some sinks. So it makes sense to have a rooftop access, but I'm not going to destroy this roof. I'll keep it. I like it. But we'll do this side. It'll look a lot cleaner. I need to extend the porch all the way around. I gotta add some more support looking beams. The corners look so wimpy. we need a more substantial support beam. I need something like this in my arsenal and not just the stick, the skinniest stick I've ever seen as a support beam. But yeah, it looks good. I'm impressed. I guess I'm gonna build out the rest of the balcony right there. Did I just have free nails and planks just chilling out here? And then I can dismantle that little side. Get some more stuff back. Eventually, if, you know, I could have everything my heart desires, I would love to replace this fencing with the barbed wire fencing. I think that would look better, but barbed wire is a very rare resource. Give me some planks back. Planks and nails, please. You know, normally people get snow on Christmas. It was 60 degrees Fahrenheit here. No joke. Okay, I believe you, Slate Quills. It was like high 40s for me. I wonder, it might have even gotten up to 50 degrees. It felt super warm today. Wait, no, don't destroy. Dismantle. I want... I want some of those resources back, please. I I live in Georgia, so rain. I mean, you don't really want snow in Georgia, right? Everyone freaks out when there's snow in like that far south. It's very possible to get snow in Georgia, but people lose their mind. Georgia's really warm though. But I feel like you have the possibility. It's not like snow in Florida. Snow in Florida is like crazy. You're like, hell has frozen over if there's snow in Florida. Snowocalypse. I know when South Carolina gets hit by snow, it ruins everyone's day. Oh my gosh, I have so many more planks just already sawed waiting for me. What a delight. This is like a Christmas present I gave myself. Thank you. Thank you, Claire of the Past. I appreciate all this nice shit. All this nice shit for me. I got nails and planks and stacks of logs. What could be better? $20 propane tanks? I would take 20 propane tanks. All right, down to 50 nails. How quickly time flies. All right, what's the weight at? Are you gaining weight? Sitting at 81. Will you eat anymore? Probably not. Oh, you will. All right, I'll take it 1 up arrow. Oh, your parents are from Ohio, so you have snow in your blood. Like, I may be in a no snow area now, but I've been there. I've lived through it. I've put the time in. I'm like the opposite. I grew up without any snow, and now that I'm an adult, I somehow find myself in snowier and snowier places. Like, I grew up in Texas and Louisiana. So when my family moved to Virginia and everyone was like, this is the South, this is the South. I'm like, this isn't the South. You get snow here. What are you fucking liars? I'm like, I'm from the South. I drove north to get here. What are you all talking about? Little kid logic. I'm like, you all are stupid. Adults are stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. Number 1, I drove north to get here. Number 2, you get snow. I don't think you know what you're talking about. And then, but Virginia was the furthest north I had ever lived until Detroit. And then it got real cold. And then it got real cold. Texas is the deep south. Is Texas the deep south or is Texas Midwest? I think the correct answer is whatever would make the Texan angrier. And therefore more funny. Because an angry cussing Texan is a sight to behold, okay? Yeah, let's all planks. All planks. Did anyone hit the scale today? Me, I work out every day. I work out every day. Not hard, but I lift weights every day. I gotta build that activity in somehow. So weight training is my way to go. Oh, the sale. I thought you said scale. Oh, dyslexia. Endless amounts of entertainment farmed just from misreading things. I have not looked at the sale. My husband did, though, and he was already buying stuff. Ooh, I did hear. I'm really excited about this. I was super excited when he told me we got this, but apparently, Detroit Becomes Human. Oh, Detroit Becomes Human. What are the other two games by that same company? Heavy Rain, and then it's not their first one. It's not Indigo Prophecy. It's the second one with the ghost spirit. I can't remember the name of it. But if you like pick your own adventure games, very fun. Very good series. I really like Heavy Rain, and I really liked Detroit Become Human. They were fun, and also your choices felt impactful. I'll say that. Beyond Two Souls. Thank you. And there also Beyond Two Souls was a good game. It just felt, and I only played it once, so maybe this is why it felt that way. It felt a little on the rails. It felt like my decisions weren't super impactful. But maybe I just sucked. Maybe I just sucked and I made bad decisions, so my decisions weren't impactful. Like I said, I only played it once, so I'll chalk in some user error. All right, very tired. You could probably go to bed now. Wake up early. Yeah, bed now. Will you eat? Yes, bed now. Wake up early. We do more carpentry. And then fish at fishing time. What a chill life you'll be living out here in the wilderness, Rat. Wait, in a British show, they painted Jesus Loves Gay on a car everywhere. What? Where they were attacked? They considered it Deep South? I mean, I wouldn't fault them for drawing that conclusion. It was just funny to me as a child who, you know, didn't understand what people meant when they said the South. I'm like, y'all adults don't know what they're talking about. 11-year-old me had thoughts and ideas. And I was like, these adults, they really don't understand directions. Or temperatures. Because I'm like, if it's snow, if it gets snow, I don't consider that the South either. South is hot, north is cold. That's all my child brain got. Yeah, South in America, I mean, I think is generally considered below the Mason-Dixie line. All right. Now that this side's done, I'm anxious to get this other side done. So that's what we're working on. But let me get my platform finished. Planks, to me. Next time I start a big project, I think I want to keep a slip of paper and have like a running like building log. A running building log so I can be like, so I can record all the materials used in the construction. I'm gonna start collecting my own data. Because I'm just wondering how many boxes of nails have I sacrificed for this build? All right, and I'm going to put up the balcony because barbed wire fence is a long way off. More nails. I just drove through this area. I drove through Louisville. There were fewer zombies than I could see. You drove from Louisville all the way over here? That is a fantastically long drive. Yeah, I agree. This section of the map does not have that many zombies, at least if you do urban focused. Right, like right here, this little campground area, there's a decent amount right in here, but compared to other 16x areas, no, not a lot. But I would say for the most part, this is a relatively safe section of the map, similar to the isolation that I feel here is very similar to the isolation that I get over here at the 3 West Point mansions. You just feel like you're off in your own little world. You're like, I'm safe and no zombies can get me. Claire, why are you streaming on Xmix? Don't you have a family? I hung out with my family before I streamed. And my favorite part of Christmas is running away to play video games. I was always like that. I'm always like that. I don't lie when I say I'm an introvert. Anytime at Christmas, I would take the time, open all my presents in front of the family. I'd be very, try to be appreciative, show them that I was happy. And then once that was done, I would take all of my toys, scurry off to my room and play. Play in privacy. All by myself. I didn't want anyone interrupting me or eavesdropping on my stories, right? And that's the same way I am. Family time's family time, and then gaming time's gaming time. And I prioritize both. They're both priorities. I'm not ashamed of that. I love my gaming hobby. All right, so I can destroy all the slanted pieces. All the slanted pieces, basically, I've already built underneath. It's these flat-looking pieces that are actually that I'm going to dismantle or destroy, and then I need to build pathing underneath. So I'm going to do all the slanted pieces first, and then we'll move on to that other project. Got an Xbox and ran away to play. Same. It's me. According to the protocol. Exactly. Look, it's like I remember my mom asked me, because apparently my grandparents thought I was upset one time. They're like, did she not like her toys? She went away to her room. And I was like, no. I love my toys. If I didn't love my toys, I would still be out here not playing with my toys. That's when you know a problem has occurred. Once I got The Sims 1 for Christmas, it was all over. It was all over. The addiction set in. Besides, I've been planning this Christmas special. I better be here. I better show up. Oh, wait. I don't want to get up there. Can I just... There we go. Glad I took my time there. I could have made a terrible mistake. Last time they gave me a singing fish, I was so disappointed. Okay, but those singing fish were kind of awesome. All right? The singing fish were kind of epic. And if you still have one of the OG singing fish, hold on to that shit. That's going to get popular again. I just know it. That's going to be a vintage trend that rises from the ashes. You know what? Go ahead right now. Film a TikTok about your singing fish. Start the trend. Hashtag Christmas fish. I could see it. The Zoomers would be into Christmas fish, okay? I believe. Gen Alpha, the Skibbity toilet generation, they could like Christmas fish. There's crossover. Sims 1 was my intro PC game to get to PC games. Sims 1, the gateway drug for so many youth. All right. How do I get... There we go. Can I keep the little fringe? Oh my gosh, I can keep the fringe. I'm going to keep the fringe. It's like just keeping the bang apart. I'm just keeping the bangs portion of this haircut. The rest of the head is going to be shaved. But I'll keep the bangs. Is there? Yes. Okay, there's one more corner. I'm a button mash combat kind of girl. Yeah, don't make me memorize a combo, please. It was painful enough having to memorize formulas in high school and college. Don't make me memorize a formula for a game. I refuse on principle alone. Nothing is more satisfying than this. I don't know, maybe dumping gravel. Dumping gravel is also very satisfying. But I am always reminded of all the difficult work it is to pick up the gravel and how quickly you can dump it out. the saddest lesson of life. Gravel is poured out faster than gravel is poured in. Almost done. Well, at least with part of it. How's our sledgehammer? Sledgehammer holding out. Now just the rooftop part. Why is there one little tile? One little tile of non-siding. And like I said, I'm gonna go row by row. Oh, I'll be so excited if this fixes the darkness. The aggressive bashing. I stand. All right, 5 planks. Definitely gonna need to saw more. Well, we can start here. Have you played My Time at Portia or Sandrock? No, Portia was very affordable today. I haven't even heard of those games. I'll have to look into them. I played Sims 1 on a horrible computer. So I had a terrible computer and terrible internet as a kid. So I had a very limited PC gaming experience. All right, saw all 8 logs. Damn. I thought all this wood would last, but it didn't last. We're gonna have to chop trees. But this is the year to chop trees. Since we're having a very hot winter, I'll be able to really clear out the paths. So I won't complain. Let's drop some sheet rope. I must confess that being diabetic at Christmas sucks. Yeah, that might be hard. I believe you. That's a confession, I believe. I mean, there's sugar-free for a lot of candy, but it's just not I mean, sometimes it's not the same. Sometimes it's a really good match, if not better tasting. So remember that. Sometimes it's better. But yeah, it just sucks when you can't join in with everyone else. When you're like, I want to eat like a degenerate monster without a care in the world. Like, stupid body with your stupid rules. I once again, don't love that you walked over there. What? Oh, out of nails. The new limiting factor. All right, that is 100 nails already sacrificed to the great carpentry gods. Oh, but the world is healing. Okay, so it was the roof that was making that weird overlay glitch. So by removing the roof, I've healed the inside. Nice. Nice. Sims no, Sim City along with Simcopter. I never played old school Sim City. I played a little bit of Sims Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I don't even know if it was a good money-making strategy, but my money-making strategy in that game was to make food and drinks and rides pretty cheap, but to charge an exorbitant amount of money for the bathrooms. So I was trying to profit off of park patrons that were sick and throwing up. Because I noticed they would always go to the bathroom when they were sick. So I was like, yes, I have a solution. I have a money-making scheme, Disney. Would you like to hear it? I think IRL, that would backfire. People would just throw up on the ground. But in the video game, when you can force people to throw up in the bathroom. Cookie pie chocolate truffles. God, now you're tempting me. I'm trying to stay awake. Why not go to sleep? Sleep is always good. I say as I look for a soda that I haven't finished drinking. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, I used to just pick up people that were angry and throw them in the water. We need old video game spirit. Just true, unhinged, demented, remove the pool ladders, everyone is dying now. Video games. Hi, so many great discussions here. Thank you. I mean, great may sound a little unearned to me, but I appreciate it. Glad we're having fun. Streamer is a hippo, a crate of hippos. I'm all for hungry hippos all at once. They're all Some people have 2 wolves inside of them. I have 4 hungry, hungry hippos, okay? Although I will say conquering my munchies was one of the greatest things I've ever achieved. No, is this all the planks? No, I still have more. But we're definitely gonna run out before this is through. I will have to chop a tree. Black and White was fun too. Are we discussing Pokemon? Pokemon Black and White? Was there a Sim City? Pokemon Black and White was one of my favorite Pokemon franchises, or favorite series. But I also really liked the female character design in that game. So I think that might add a lot of bias. I'm willing to admit. Oh, I know. Black and White. I know what you're talking about. Yes. Okay. That was like, yeah. Black and White game was a magical village simulator with a twist of magical creatures that you raise and teach. Yes. I have watched that game and I have seen people play that game. Once again. I didn't have access to it as a kid, but I would have loved it. Look at all this floor space. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this floor space, honestly. Honestly. I know I want a gym. I know I want to steal gym equipment and have like a little outdoor gym. We've got our garden on the back side. I want to bust a wall out, I think, around here. I can run through this. I need to remember. While it's like that, I can run through it. The only question is, what side do I bust out? This one? This wall right here? Make a cut straight back? Because I want to be able to walk from my kitchen into where I'm growing my food. Yeah, maybe we'll have food build back here, workout build over here. Maybe I'll just have like a little fun build. Or I'll build a bedroom area over here. Downstairs is just gonna be storage. Inside is gonna be eating. And skilling. Down here is weapons. And then I've got bathrooms, which I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll leave these untouched. Got a little bit of a locker room. This, I think, will just be turned into a big storage area. And maybe I'll do some custom builds in here and in the hospital. And then right back there, or one of these rooms I can make the elevator in. So I'll do that too. I want to I want to make like a little secret elevator through that room. Something like that. I have possibilities, but we're working on it. It's gonna come together. I think this might be our first, hopefully fully finished build. Like I want to be able to say this is 100% done, basically. All the big pieces are in place. All right, do I need more food? I do. 76 nails. We're gonna need to chop wood. All right, let's start cooking. I totally skipped fishing time. All right, I'm gonna do that now. I'm not the map. Let's set your alarm. I'm gonna do evening fishing time. That's the time I want to hit. So let's do 5 o'clock. That gives me an hour to get to where I need to go. You know what? 30 minutes. Smaller window, so I feel more pressured to hurry up and do it. I know myself. If I give myself an hour heads up, I'm going to ignore it, not pay attention, and skip it. But if I give myself 30 minutes, that's realistically enough time that if I rush, I'll be able to get it done. More gardening. There's always more gardening to be done. Damn, I died again. 7 months, 22 days, 5,021 kills. Time to start a new one. That's a long run though. 7 months, 22 days. If you started Expert X, if you started normal apocalypse time in July, you made it to spring, right? You were just starting to see spring again. Made it all the way through winter. Now you can do it again. Right? Hello, stale cabbage. I knew this would happen eventually. That's why we're doing 3 cabbages per meal. Gosh, this building, this interior looks so much nicer simply when that dark ceiling glitch is gone. Everything. We'll have cabbage in it. I will get the most out of this cabbage. I'm beginning to hate cabbage. I know it's so good, but I hate having to micromanage cabbage and keep it from growing stale. I think next year when I plant crops, I'm going to do potatoes, tomatoes, carrots, and then strawberries, because there's basically no harm in planting however many strawberries you want first time it rains. And seeing how many last till the end of the year, basically. A lot. You'd be surprised. carrots. No, let's get rid of the tomatoes. So 3 tomatoes, 3 carrots. That should be enough. And then butcher up these rabbits. I'm back. I see we're playing the real Animal Crossing now. Both are similar. Both are the same game to me. One, I'm paying off debt to a raccoon. In Project Zomboid, you're paying off debt to humanity. Humanity cashed a zombie check. Its ass could not make, could not keep. And now Rat is here to clean up the mess. Pay back the hordes of zombies. It would be interesting if they added something that made the pro tag start hating the food and wanting something different. I would be okay with that. It would be something like the Craves variety. Or maybe you just get more increased boredom if you eat the same food and they make boredom, I don't know. I don't mind nitty gritty survival mechanics. That's one of the reasons I take High Thirst and Hearty Appetite, is because I like the annoyance of dealing with that. It's just another little thing I have to manage, which for some people, they hate it. For me, I'm like, ooh, more gameplay. Ooh, gameplay of clicking button. Gameplay of inventory management and resource management. Do enjoy. Very nice. But I know some people are like, God, I fucking hate it. My needy little child always complaining about something, either a cigarette or they've stayed inside too long. It's always something with your peasy. No. Not tomato. That's too small. Carrot. We want big meals. Did I start the prediction? No. All right, well, it's not going to be 5 minutes. You have 2 minutes on the clock. How many sticks will it take to get this fire lit? So far, it's been 1 and 3 plus. 2 stick hasn't had a chance to come out yet. Oh, and we're not on sticks, we're on branches, so know that as well. We broke all of our sticks in our last Gamba. We had over 3 plus, went to a lightning round. Lightning round got up to 6. I think we started the fire with the 6th stick, so close. The record was in sight, but still missed. Speaking of Animal Crossing, if you want a PC game kind of like Animal Crossing, try Dinkum. I feel like I've seen that. Does that have PvP? Is that the little game with the cute little people who have crossbows and weapons and you fight each other? I think I've seen that, and I think I saw Call Me Kevin, to shout out a giant creator you've probably heard of, play that game as well. The survival game I've been testing a little bit off stream is Lego Fortnite. It's free. I'll say that. It's free. It's not the worst. I feel bad for Valheim. But apart from that, apart from Fortnite or Lego Fortnite feeling very much like treading the same path as Valheim, it's all right. Building is a little bit frustrating in that game. I'll say that. The building in Lego Minecraft, or sorry, Lego Fortnite, not up to snuff. They could do better. But here we are, the final gamba of the stream. 85% on one stick, 14% two, and only 1% 3+ stick. Let's find out. All right, not one stick, one branch. Sorry, we're on branches now. Will it be two? Or is 3+ back on? We have not had two at all this evening. So that means, nope, not at all. 3+ is where it's at. Look at all these moodles. She's suffering. Suffering. Durability for the weapons are terrible in Lego Fortnite. Yeah, the resource grind is intense. Well, that's 3+. Do we do another lightning round? I should. I'll always honor the lightning rounds. All right. Will Rat beat 8 sticks. Lightning gamba round. I'm so glad I didn't do 5 minutes. Uh-oh, I missed the winners of the last gamba. Who were the winners of the last gamba? Ooh, 5.4K going to Mikey, 630 MCL, and Corlos. Racking in those points. Also, I'll be wrapping up and selecting the giveaway winner soon. So last chance if you want to be entered to win the Steadfast Spiffo plushie Christmas giveaway. Type win Spiffo, all lowercase, all one word in chat to enter for your chance to win. Oh, that was perfect. It's almost like I had a script I could read that off of. That's how much advertising I've heard with enter your chance to win. Comes naturally. All right, we're at, this will be stick number 4. She's hungry. The gamba is going. Let me drop this pot out back. It's 2:20. It's chat's fault. We're never on a good sleeping schedule. No, it's not. I can't even lie. It's definitely my fault. It's always me. But these late night stick gambas aren't helping. I hope these branches don't break. Do I even have enough? New questions are arising. How many branches do we have left? 6. So enough to break the record. Enough to break the record. Here, no, wait, don't hold all of them. You'll be over encumbered and that'll be more detrimental to your cause. One at a time. You want a cigarette? I see that you're agitated. The votes are in. Let's see where we're at. 50% yes, 50% no. This is close. It's most likely going to be no, but Now I'm nervous. A 50-50 gamba. Now I'm nervous. All right, let's see, Rat. Let's see. Branch number 4. Are we going to have anticlimactic starts right now? We just needed one more shot. No. All right. Branch number 5. All right. Branch number 6. This is where it lit before. Will sixth charm be the sixth chance be the charm? Or are we closing in into new territory? Yes, we are. Branch number 7. We have to break 9. We have to break 9. We have to top the record. But we're getting close. Oh, but not close enough. Not close enough. That is branch 7, 8, 9. So 7 is the closest we've come. 1 away. I'm choosing the outcome. This was an even split. 2.1k versus 2.1k channel points. Will Rat beat 8 sticks? No. Close. Very close, though. Hopefully you can ship internationally. Yes. I plan on shipping it anywhere. As long as some place ships to that place, I should be able to ship to that place. It was 7. Or it started on the 7th stick. You are correct. So we broke 6 sticks, started on the 7th stick. Last time it started on the 6th stick. We broke 5. Geez, I'm gonna need either more sturdy sticks or more branches. And probably I don't want to waste too many branches because I'm gonna be using chipped stones. Corlas, thank you for the gifted 6 gifted subs for each broken branch. I appreciate it. You've all been marked with a sign. The sign of the broken stick. Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Will Rat beat 8 sticks? No. 4.2k going to You a Dinosaur and 2 others. Yeses, though. How'd you feel? Did you feel close? That was very close. Oh, don't burn your food. I like that. That was a very climactic last gamba of the evening. Now eat. And then we're gonna do the giveaway. I think it should be easy. I have Nightbot up. I think I just press a button, roll giveaway. And I think that's it. Simplicity was key. With selecting this method for the giveaway. I was like, what's the easiest one? All right, that good. Looks good to me. Ooh, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, fan of cards. I appreciate the appreciation. All right, let's sleep. And then we'll hopefully have a good view tomorrow. No, cursed with more fog. No, cursed with fog. Here. This will be a good backdrop for the giveaway. You too could win your very own Mighty Fine Spiffo plushie. All right. Last chance while I'm reading it off to enter the giveaway. If you want to check to make, you want me to check to make sure you're entered, I can double check for you. But it looks like everyone who typed it in, win Spiffo, all one word, all lowercase, looks good to go. Yeah, I'm ready. All right, I'll do 30 more seconds, and then I'm ending it and I'm rolling it. I'm using my stream timer to count us down. So I'll count in the last 10 seconds, and then I'm rolling it away. Ooh, I'm going to have a sound bite ready. I'm going to have the victory sound bite ready to go. All right, you have 20 seconds. No, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm rolling it. Dex X3D has won the giveaway. Nightbot has chosen. Jenny with the I win. Jenny with the I win. Here you go. Victory. All right, Dex. I don't know if you're here, but I'm going to message you now. I'm going to make it official. You have until January 31st, 2024. I was like, what year is it? Unironically, what year is it? I've got Rats Rats World Anniversary coming up. I think Bunny just had her world turnover dates. IRL is about to turn over dates. There's too many. There's too many January or December 31st happening in game and in real life. You have won. Now we can all sit here in silence while I type because world's slowest typer. If I'm rating someone and it takes me 5 minutes to respond, that's why. I'm always restarting. It's the curse of having an English degree. I write something and I'm like, I can write that better. I can write this better. All right. That's good enough. All right. Thank you all for coming out. Congratulations on winning. I will send that to you as soon as I can. There's going to be a little bit of figuring out because I've never sent something before like this. So, but it should be doable. It should be fine. Where there's a will, there's a way. Now, let me do my after stream notes because there's a lot that needs to get done. chop trees. Plum sinks. Was there something else? Plant food? Maybe that was it. Oh, fish, plant food. And then over here, I don't have berry rat one, right? Make graves. Let me edit this. Make rat ones. Grave. Make rat the first grave. Very nice. We will leave that up there. It's one of our top priorities. That's why it has an exclamation point. Get gooder. Look, until I can seamlessly drive a car without flipping it, there's plenty of room for improvement. There's plenty of room for improvement. But I think that's it. I think that's it for stream. I should be back normal schedule. So everything is back to normal starting Tuesday. So let's find someone to raid who is up playing Project Zomboid.